gotta hit that. Let's see. There we go. Hello. Good evening, good people. How do you do? Marlon Flores, you are the first one in here. It is a true story. Sam IL the first on Twitch. Redeeming Hydrate before I've done a damn thing. What's up, Vitalik? What's up, Spidey fam? What's up, Ninja Turtle? Rub Tape. How do you do? What's up, Casual Cashew? PP wins. Hello. How's it going? What's going on? Abs Pain. Hey, I just finished Act 9 exploration to my Serpent. Took my Serpent to rank 5 now. I am Alliance Coliseum rewards from Elder. Well, 1k T5 cap fragments away. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, supporter Mall. That Ohio State Buckeye man. How do you guys do? Good evening. Hope everyone is well tonight. We have battlegrounds and towers and things and stuff to do. So we are going to do those things and that stuff. True story. True story. Finally pulled Gene from the Nexus. Instant rank 4 and mutant gem. Nice, dude. That's a very good pull. I was thinking about doing some live rank ups here. I don't know. Not sure. I forget exactly where I'm at in the towers, but we're all reset. Let's get to the baiting of the clicks, of course, as is tradition. To start off with here, because I don't think I've done too much today. I did log in on the new account just to burn energy and get the calendar, though, so did that at least. Yeah, we got stuff to do here. Okay, and we're close. I can get rid of enough Elder Marks where I can finally claim whatever that initial thing is. It's fantastic. So I'm pretty excited about that because I'm tired of it popping up. Technically, I was in way before you were even live, doing good. That's what's important. Technically, you can't seem to find the notification section of my freaking Discord. Keep asking questions. You and Nick, between the two of you guys, swear to God, created a whole section to let you know what I was doing for the day, and you still be like, "You gonna stream tonight?" Like, just check Discord. Put it right. Put it right there. Right there. Updates. Abdo Live notifications. Because it's true. I do live, technically, at the moment, so. What else is going on? I'm waiting on the rest of the Coliseum rewards so I can rank for my White Tiger. Nice. Playing your main account on your free-to-play, or you never did go live again, left me with Benito. Well, hopefully, someone said that Benito was not feeling good and might have gone to the hospital. Hopefully, Benito's feeling well. Again, I did mention last night, I said, hey, not gonna stream again as it turns out, which if you just check the Abdo Live section of my freaking Discord, you would have seen it. So turn on the followers only mode. Damn, dude, I should. Lefty, how you doing, man? What's going on? Well, what's up, dude? How you doing? Lefty, how far did you get in the towers, dude? I think so. There were things I wanted to like try to convey to you about the towers game mode that I couldn't do because without talking to you directly, it's just like so much easier in conversation than it is typing in chat. But there's a few things that, not that I'm an expert, obviously, but that there's a few things I would suggest you do slightly differently to maybe advance a little more in towers. And just being like, just changing like a little bit of strategy things and stuff. I didn't know, did you have a recoils build working for towers or whatnot too? I'm not sure. I didn't see. OMG, I'm tired of towers. Why are you tired of towers, PP? What's up? Stream Element Spot is running. Thank the maker. You had the damage masteries on? Okay. Got it. Heard you loud and clear. I'll make sure to ask you every time. I hate you. Like 90% of my Discord community are MCOC Twitch content creators. That's, yeah. Why are we not moving? Move. I said auto fight. Go in that direction. Thank you. What's up, Steven? How's it going? Hope all's well with you today. Mostly, other than that, my lower back hurts for some reason. I woke up and it's like, oh, what? Oh, I slept. Like, so, well, you must have done something, right? No, I slept. Like, well, your back doesn't just automatically hurt for no reason. No, the reason is age, and that's where we're at today. So other than that, yeah, pretty good. I saw Benito in Dread's chat earlier. Did he say he was okay? You slept on funny, didn't you? You need to be more careful, Abby. You're old and broken down now. You're not kidding. Just like, how did you hurt yourself? Sleeping? Like, that's not a real thing, is it? Like, yes, it is. Sadly, after like 25, like it's not even like you don't even gotta be 30. You don't even gotta be 40. It's just like at a certain point in your life where you're just like all of a sudden you're like, what? I can hurt myself by sleeping. This is some bullshit. Speaking of bullshit, take that. God of the Abyss, sending over a $5, capturing the big shot, but as he refers to it, as he loves to be referred to, sup nerds, the big shit has arrived. Thank you. I will not be swearing like this when we're on the front page of Twitch. Can't be having all these filthy, bad, naughty words going on, you know. So we're gonna have to, just so you know, you can say them in the chat still, but we're gonna have to be keeping it PC to try and attract a new following, which is not honest based on who I am. So yeah, seems like a good idea. I'm just gonna need that big shit to splurge for a walking cane soon. You're not kidding. Front page of Twitch sounds more lame every day. I mean, you know, it's hey, it's gonna be a good time probably. I do. So I did hit my internet company. I was like, you know what? I'll take your stupid mobile hotspot thing. And they're like, okay, we can bring it to you on like 9:30 on Thursday morning so the tech can come and set it up. And I'm like, does this work differently than my phone when it's a mobile hotspot? I'm very confused about this. I'm like, yeah, I can do that, I guess. That's fine. We can work that out. So I was thinking I wasn't going to be streaming on Thursday, but I guess I'm gonna have to test it out at least. So we will see. Struggle's real. I've thrown my back out sneezing. Yeah, it's like a common occurrence, man. It's ridiculous. Watching your stream from 2 phones for my 2 accounts. Let's go at Pash. Please enjoy your drops. Let's see. After my dog did just mess up some stuff because I was showing her toy. He knocked down her sleeping blanket, the nerve. Who's blank? Not sure that was anywhere near a complete sentence. His sister, her toy. That's getting closer to a complete sentence. How are you doing, Blitz? What's going on? Wait, you have an entire section to say when you're live? What? I know. It's absolutely crazy. It's right there. Like, hey, I'm gonna go live in a couple hours, or, you know, I'm taking the night off because I hurt my back, or, you know, all sorts of different things, but apparently nobody seems to notice it unless they're just sending over letters that spell boo. I assume that was Kanga Jenga. I'm not even paying attention to that. Oh, what's up, Chief Wiggum? Abdo again, age, my right hip woke up sore. God damn, dude. Why? I'm just a struggling unk out here trying to survive on a YouTube Twitch budget. And I can't afford healthcare. Come on, man. I can't, my body can't be betraying me like this. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So you'll be playing BGs on the front page. No, I'm playing BJs. Yeah, playing BGs probably. We're gonna see what all the stuff is on Wednesday. So I don't know. We'll see what we do. So I'm guessing no hot tub that day. That maybe for the back. I might need it. It could be. Because one get lost in BGs, you go from PG to R. That is not even accurate. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. What's up, AJ? Nick, how you doing in Slane? Hi, Abdo. Came drop a like. You're not my TV while I... Can someone please write in a complete freaking sentence today before I lose my goddamn mind? Do not start intentionally writing crappy sentences, okay? I'm over here trying to like actually read your messages word for word, unlike some right-handed streamers who never can seem to do that. And you guys are writing in like sentences that are hurting my brain. Good Lord. Yes, I was randomly throwing shots at Lefty for no reason. We locked him in the room because that was straight I don't even know what you're talking about. Let the dog out of the room. What are you doing? Pineapple. Was there? Oh, there were some drop frames. You're correct. No, it's hard when you're reading and stuff. But I swear, Lefty sometimes when Lefty's reading stuff, he reads the exact opposite. It's like he'll say, "Hello, Abido, back to Battlegrounds, I see," and he'll read it as, "Hello, Abido, not doing Battlegrounds today, I see." And I'm like, how did you even get that out of that? What the hell? Like, you literally, it wasn't even that you just slightly misread it. You read it the exact opposite way. Like, your brain somehow when you're streaming, you just miss words. Like, I don't know. It's a beautiful skill, actually. It's fantastic sometimes. And it's funny because I obviously know the pain of Lefty when he's reading some of these things. And like sometimes, yeah, you miss a word because you're trying to do stuff quickly or whatever, or maybe you've been drinking. It doesn't matter, whatever the reason is. And like I can understand his pain, and I'm still sometimes like, brother, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, Sescod rating of the party of 411. Let's go, Sescod. Bienvenido to all Sescod raiders. Lo siento mucho for my muy mal español. Solamente inglés in the chat, por favor. But come on in and get your drops. Welcome, One Please. How's it going? Pews, rather. Sorry. How's it going? Dan's Ghost. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. How do you guys do this evening? What's up? People don't read pinned messages in the chat. They're in. They're definitely not going to find a separate section of the Discord. That'd take too much extra work. Yeah, it's like, why do I bother posting anything there then? You know? I can't show my cat her toy. He is so jealous. Well, you need to be a better parent and figure out how to do that properly so that both of them can be, happy with that. Sescod, muchas gracias. Muchas Garcias, damn it. He knocked down her bed because I was showing her attention. No, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm getting it. Finally, you've haven't been able to spell lately. Jesus. Yes. Okay. There's a reason the Asketeers came up with the term ablexia. That is not accurate. Not even slightly. Everyone in the Discord is mad. Yes. A bunch of mad lads. It is true. And one or two mad ladies. I try Abdo, but voice to text, no promise. But if you remember our GED chat, I made it in today. Well, you have one hand. You say you're one-handed. I'm gonna be a little more understanding, that Ohio State Buckeye man, about you using speech to text, because I know how crappy speech to text can be and how it can often get things incorrect. So you're working with one hand over there. I feel like you can get a little bit of pass on that, and still actually some of your messages come out better than a lot of other people's. Although, just shrink them down. That was not too. That was a shorter one. That was a shorter one. He cracks my ass up every time. Lefty's like, yeah, I'm not reading all that though. No, I'm not reading that. That's not happening. Sorry, ain't gonna happen. At least Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula look promising. I've not seen people super excited about the Hobster, but tis what it is. They can't all be winners. They put out like 24 damn champions a year, not including reworks and whatnot. So they're not all gonna be winners. Josito, hello. How's it going? King, how's it going? Pokey drops on. They are certainly on. I don't have the bot on. I don't have a bot on for that, but the drops are on. By the way, guys, if anything happens in the chat, like Twitch dips out for 10 seconds, just come back. It almost never actually craps out of the way, but for some reason, it'll dip out for 10 seconds very annoyingly. So I suspect there'll be 8 hours of auto fighting on stream on Friday, like on a Lefty stream. Whoa! That is false. Do not slander our man like that. He does not auto fight for 8 hours. Just an hour or two out of the total time. Okay, let's see. What do I want more? I want to get to the GC, and I want to be done. I do need to do a little towers work. I don't know how much more I can advance, though, honestly. So we're up on 92 there for skill, 86 for mutant, 86 for tech, 87 cosmic, 87 there, and 90 for science. I don't know. Oh, we're at 1202. I was thinking I was in 1400. I'm not sure how much higher I'm going to be able to get, though, but I got like 10. I got the reset, so Probably should try that at some point. Part of my problem with towers is, too, that I have been grinding off stream. And when I do that, it's when I'm lying in bed and like mindlessly watching something on YouTube or something. And I'm kind of baked and drunk. And so then I don't remember, like, where did I leave off on this tower? Was it because things went horribly wrong? Did I die really stupidly? Or was it just that I was not paying attention? All right, we have 16 fights at a 250. Okay, I'm like, can I get through this? I could probably get through this, right? Probably. It's a little weak there at the bottom part. But like, we probably could get through it, but I don't remember because I'm like, did I do these things? I don't know. Should we try little towers or should we do battlegrounds? Where I think I'm just like in Vibranium 2 too. I did skip, I think on skill, I ranked up 2 champions to skip block 89 completely. That was pretty fun. I went and watched DLL's testing stream on Black Tarantula that he did with another command employee. I don't remember who it was, but he seems pretty fun. I'm saving Titans for him. Aren't you just saving Titans anyways? Because what do you do once Titan rollover day comes? You just save. You're right, he does it for 3 hours. Lefty dropping by and just catching random strays for no reason, being nice and hanging out. Paul Rudd. Does he want to talk to me about does he want to talk to me about my feelings about Quantum Mania or something? Did Paul Rudd hear me bitching about Quantum Mania and he's like, bro, we need to talk about this. I got it. I realized that those are there. We need to get rid of another 5 or 600 something. Oh my God. Ask him why he made Ant-Man 2 and 3. You don't need to ask him why he made Ant-Man 2 and 3. It's money. Duh. They fixed it so you can look at the special towers after you finish them. That's cool. What crystal's in the rewards to the mutant tower? I don't know. You slandered Quantumania so much that Paul Rudd has arrived to exact vengeance. Yes. All right. Now, God of the Abyss did put something in our shot glass, which I appreciate, and would normally be enough to warrant me having a drink. However, I feel in this case, we must win a match. We must win a match, and then I can pour a drink. So decided. When you get back on the new account, you'll have Alliance Coliseum rewards. Yeah, it was like 2,500 6-star shards. Not that exciting, Beaver. Oh, I don't care what those meta rats are excited about. I'm just stoked to have a cool hobgoblin. That's fair. But, I mean, I want new champions in the game to be cool, too. So, you know, or usable. Darkman ranked the how goes it? I am doing tires 80. I did hit start, right? Yeah, okay. All 4 except Mystic and Mutant are 80. Mystic 79. Mutant is terrible for me. I don't know, maybe 75 or 76. Gotta do some rank ups. Use Toad for Bishop or Hot Guy. I think he's only ranked 2. I just want a BG match by 1 point. Nice. Nice. Dirty, but nice. Wow. Why do you have a rank 5 that guy? That's just rude. I don't want to deal with a rank 5 that guy, and I have not learned how to fight what's-her-face, so there we go. Bans, done. Dredd said he'd coach me on how to ban and draft. I don't think it's going to help, unfortunately. Could try. Probably wouldn't help. Lazy Rebellious, hello, how you doing? Good man, how's things with you? We're chilling, mostly. Mild back issues due to age. Due to our extreme unk status, you know. You get the Alliance milestones too, right? We got to 6-star Nexus. I got 25. Maybe there's still some to come in. I don't know. Not sure. Sure. Why not? Paul Rudd be asking you to direct Ant-Man 4. I mean, you know, money. Money. I can only play BGs while watching it. That's weird. That's very weird. But if that helps, you know, you do you, dog. Damn it. Ridiculous. Ah, boy, just refresh. We should be back. God damn, man. So tiresome. So freaking tiresome. We back? We back? Hello, hello, pineapple? Yes. Sorry, guys. What do we make? We made it 23 minutes into the stream. 23 minutes into the stream, and then it's already having our little hiccup. And it's like, we're not, you know, we're not done. It doesn't disconnect completely. Just gotta be whatever. Your voice is still laggy? Just refresh and should be fine. Irritating. 41 Lucas, hola, how's it going? Let Paul Rudd be Ant-Man for an Ant-Man. For we don't need the third Ant-Man yet. In the comics, he's a pervert. What the hell are you saying? Oh, I'm breaking my brain. Wait, this is what we're doing? Aggressively clicking ensues. Uh-huh. Ant-Man is a perv? Apparently in the comics. I don't know. It's beyond my scope of knowledge. I did put Sinister back in my deck the other day, right? I think. I forget. I've been getting my butt whooped by Elena here, this meta. Yeah, she failed the, or he failed the, whatchamacallit there. That's kind of nice. Keep forgetting about Crush. Okay, the reversal's up, right? So, damn it. Be enough to kill anyways. Yeah, it's enough to kill anyways. Lost like 20% health though. It's not great. Yeah, not great, not great, not great. Guys, look up third comic book Ant-Man on Google Photos and you'll see what I mean from the comics. Probably not gonna do that. Why only heavies? Eh. Just trying to keep up the neuro thingies and just kind of how I kept having spacing where it worked out to actually hit her with it. I got ad checked. What? That's BS. It's like it crashed and you got an ad. Just tell Dredd you're doing fine with the why not draft strategy. I mean, relatively fine, depending on how you look at it. Assy, hello. How's it going? What up, what up? Well, golly. I guess we're doing this. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Go for the win. Go for the win. You want Okoye for her this meta? He's been merging chat for 2 years now. You think he's going to Google Ant Perv? He has been merging chat for 2 years now. What? Am I seriously? Am I okay? Because you guys are not making tons of sense. Maybe it's me. If everyone seems like they're not making any damn sense, that maybe that's a me thing then. I don't know. I apologize. Hopefully I'm okay. Like, what in the freaking hell are you guys talking about today? Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you for not doing it. Collective gaslight? It could be. The English is Englishing tonight? I don't think so. The English is like not Englishing. It's like the opposite of Englishing. Unless you were trying to say the English isn't Englishing tonight, and then that would make sense. Yeah, this is not working out too well. Yes, we get it. You need a new muffler or have a tiny penis. Well, we took her down and we lost about 20% health again. Oh, give me someone weird like Sugar Man, just a really mad head with arms. I can see that. Can't have a drink till you win. I know. That's what we said. So it was determined. We need Vulcan. I've been saying this. Yeah, people just always kind of want like every OP champion known, like, or character, and we don't know if they'll actually end up being awesome though. Pokey. They are. It's true. I didn't even say anything strange. He has been merging chat for 2 years now. You think he is going to Google Antperf? What do you mean I've been merging chat for 2 years now? There's no merged chat. So what do you mean you didn't say anything weird? You said something factually incorrect. Like, huh? What are you talking about? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't think it's you. Okay, God, thank you. Definitely not a you thing. Okay, maybe Uranus is in retrograde or something. I don't know. Something's going on. Something is definitely going on. What's up, YouTube user? How's it going? Hey, Abby. God, this better not be a fucking joke or something stupid. Sorry, it's probably not. It's probably not you, Lawrence. I'm just like, you know, PP and other people have me on edge for prepared for anything that's that long to be potentially a joke. Do you want to maybe throw stuff? Hey, Gene. Like, what if you had a taunt on you? What if we kissed behind the frickin' battle realm? Dude, what? Where was my parry? Where was my parry? I don't know which way to dash. Throw your special. Thank you. God. Mother. I finally reached the 120th crystal for Grace on my Ascension crystal yesterday and just pulled a random loose champion token. My first level 2 Ascended champion will be next year at this rate. Maestro doesn't count. Everyone got him for free. How many? Yeah, I mean, if you're not buying a lot of stuff, YouTube user, that's just kind of how it goes. I currently actually have 3 freaking different champions I could take up to rank 2 and or Ascension level 2, and I don't have the dust for it, so I have like the opposite problem now. Who put Freddie Mercury in the microwave again? What? Vulcan is the youngest, Summer's brother, and the strongest. I thought he was the oldest. No? Pluto is a Gatorade? Yes, it's black Gatorade. Vulcan can very well be a cosmic mutant. He is that strong. I'm aware of like the vaguely of who Vulcan is. Well, Ascension is a cruel joke, so maybe it qualifies. It's not my favorite thing, but now that I've gotten used to it, I've gotten used to it. Oh, would that have been that person's win for getting the Gladiator circuit? I apologize, person. I'm sorry, C. Cortesis. I didn't know that before, but I'm glad. I'm glad you used a victory shield thing, and you didn't lose. I do humbly apologize. I was not aware. Otherwise, I would have lost my warm-up match, as is tradition. Sorry, person. Think everyone is groggy because it's only Monday, Abdo. After all, it's the beginning of the week. Is it Monday? Yesterday I was like, it's Sunday, and I was like, no, it's Saturday, and people are like, no, it is Sunday. I'm like, all right. It is Sunday. Okay, fine. Good. That's fine. Fantastic. Okay, so we can pour a drink. Besides the hydrate. Oh, the lower back. Oh, God. Is Command permanently giving a rank 3 7-star gem for Elder, or is this some kind of compensation for something? At Pash, they vary whatever the rewards are in the Twitch drops every week. So you never know. It's not compensation or anything. It's just sometimes it has that, sometimes it has other stuff. I'm actually going to be kind of in a situation where I get it. I cannot claim you yet. I'm so close to just claiming it. I'm getting close to a point where those the 1 to 2 gems, I mean, not like super close, but like I got 47 more rank 1 7-star champions, and they'd be given 2 for Elder. Technically, that's like what, 15 weeks? Something like that. Oh, 25 weeks. Sorry. Some, like, I don't know. Just changes. That is the most annoying pop, I swear. I like the idea of dual class champs. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happening again. What's up, Excite Coon? How do you do? I have 35 level 1 ascended and 12 loose single champion tokens. RNG sucks. So you have 35 level 1 ascended though? So you basically, yeah, so you're right there, man. You're right there. I got enough dust for 1 more A2, so I'm being stingy. So I could do, I can do, who? I can do none of these guys, because these guys are already A2, right? Oh no, yeah, Zemo's not, and some of those guys aren't, but like I could do Penny, I could do Sandman, I could do Toad. I'm also vaguely still thinking about wasting money to get America to Ascension level 2. I kind of want to take America to Ascension level 2, and I'm like, that's just such a waste of money for no reason. But I need another Mystic champion to rank 5, and like White Tiger's cool, but she has no defensive value whatsoever. At least if I got America to rank 5, she's both can be an attacker and a defender. Dread was like, just do Nico. I'm like, I don't know. It's the prestige, man. The prestige, it's in my head. They're in my head about this damn prestige. What are you gonna do? Again, who is a dual class champion? Well, so it, not that they actually qualify for 2 classes, Beamer, but like Karnak was the only champion who took like 2 different kinds of class materials to rank up, right? So I think that was like a weird direction they went in. They're probably never gonna do that again. Crow, I don't have those bots enabled, but as long as you're connected, you'll be getting your drops. Hurl the money's like a true casino champions addict. I mean, hey, it's a tax write-off, you know? It's like I gotta make money. I gotta spend money to make money. That's how it goes. Look, we've already made $5 from God of the Abyss tonight. I mean, that's practically 1/40th of what I would need to get America Ascension level 2. That makes total sense. It's just business strats, okay? Pretty sure that's what it is. Just business strats. Oh, my back! Oh, God. Why? Oh, no. I need a bacchiotomy. Oh, God. Oh, why? Also, technically, I don't even get to keep all of that $5, but still, gotta do this. Cheers. Cheers to you. Cheers to everyone else. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. EQ rewards plateau pretty hard after 41k prestige. Yeah, but they still go up. What's up, MKS? How do you do? I love democracy. Yeah. I kind of just want to do it. You know what we should do, though? All right. have a gem. And while my heart says rank up Medusa or Carolina Dean or Venom or Gallon or someone fun, God of the Abyss, this one's for you, buddy. Oh, wait, where's the prestige at? 42, 345. This one's for you, God of the Abyss. There you go. Oh, God. What can you do? He wouldn't use her at A2 either. He'd just have more debt. I would use America at A2. Get out of here. Ridiculous. All right. Let's see. So, it's a very big knoll. I probably have the wrong relic on him, and Zemo will tell me. But he is a chonky lad. Where did that put our prestige? Oh, it put our prestige way down here somewhere. It got lowered, actually. 42,584. Ice pack on the back works wonders. Kafta, yes. Yeah, it's not, oh, he's in my profile even now. Good lord. Although it wouldn't look that way to you guys. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. 42,584. It's a big null. It's a big null. We can go put him in the Battlegrounds deck. Abdon, new count. I somehow managed to pull 6-star Sinister twice. Do you think it's worth it to buy Willpower now? I mean, I don't think that's... I don't think those are relative, really. I would just rank him up. It's going to be worth to buy Willpower whenever, but I don't know. What's your strategy, Beamer? Are you trying to like advance to a certain point before you start spending on masteries, or what? I just can't fit her in the deck. Abdo with an A2 Chavez. Don't freaking push me. I'll do it right now. I will go and I will do it right freaking now. God of the Abyss, welcome to the Cult of Null. Sending over a tenner. Thank you very much. I swear I didn't do that just so you donate more. But thank you. I appreciate it. He can go right in the... Oh, man. What do we need for that stupid America? Oh, boy. He's a beefy boy. It is true. He's a very, very beefy lad. God of the Abyss, thank you very much for the support. So we need 2 of these. I have 22. No, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. I have 23. So we would need 77 more America tokens. Double dog dare you to do it? You can't double dog dare. It's live on stream. You want me to waste hundreds of dollars for a champion I'm not even that good at playing just so I can rank her up and throw in my Battlegrounds deck right at this very moment. Is that what you're saying you want me to do? That seems ridiculous. Seems ridiculous. I triple dog dare you not to do it. Okay, I've been saved. I've been saved. I've been saved. I don't have to do it yet. But the prestige. The prestige. And the towers. Oh. The towers. How much will that be for 75 plus? Let's take a little look here. Let's take a little look-see. What would it be? Remember, every time I make a video with crystal openings and so forth, after I spend money on something, do not do what I do. I technically do YouTube and Twitch as a job. Okay? Okay? Here, let me prove it to you guys. Here. Let's see. Hang on. Let me show you some true stats here. Content. We're going to Videos. There we go. Okay. Okay, look at this right here. Okay. It's important stuff. It's not really the right one. There we go. That's not it. Why are you going the wrong one? Okay, maybe I can't prove it to you? What the hell, man? Why is this only capturing the... Aha! Okay. See? Summer sales mass rank ups. Where's the... Summer absolutely massive summer sales. Look. $26. Okay? I only had to spend roughly $1,000 to $1,100 after taxes to make back $26. So you can see that's winning right there. I think that is just winning the game. You can see how hard I'm trying to make content for you guys. Go, you see that number? Like, what is this? 1797? Shh. That better, by the end of tomorrow, that better be 2,000 views. Let's get me up to $29, okay? Please and thank you. Good Lord. All right. What would it be to actually do this America thing? I forget. So this bundle here, does this? I forget if this shows information if I go anywhere. So this bundle has 5 action figures plus empowered grace crystals, and I can get that 6 times. That's 30. What did I need? 77? That means I only need 47 more, which you can buy these, and these have 1 apiece. So 3 times 47 is what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. It's too stupid. I kind of want to do it. Don't do it. I kind of want to do it. Don't do it. Sorry. Do you see how hard I'm working for you guys over here to be a YouTube, Twitch content creator just to make your lives more entertaining? I'm doing this for you. Okay? I'm doing this for you. Collect this Rankup. Ooh, just pulled Limitrix. Oh, wins. Nice. Congratulations. What's up, Doug Faust? How's it going? A little over 200 may not be a good investment. No, it's not a good investment even slightly. Might as well spend it on Maddie crystals. I already have Maddie. Yeah. Stream math. Ads off as a wild business strategy. Elijah Brown. That was the charity announcement stream. In fact, so that was not even just ads off. That's why it has that many views. That was when I scroll over, it does that. No, I paid $100 so that it had 7,000 something views because I was trying to get more people to see it because it was for charity. So that's why that one. Anytime I run something that's for charity or for like the community or something like that, I don't have ads on for it, and I spent $100 on YouTube to promote it, which you can see it clearly got more views than my other videos. However, I don't know that $100 would have been better just being spent straight away sending it to the charity. But I was doing my best to try and promote the charity stream for the old pupper dogs. You know, we did what we could. We did what we could. All right. Let's get back to the battling in the grounds. I got it. Back off. Who am I putting in Null instead of? I do like White Tiger, but she's been kind of I feel like. Let's get rid of Arcade. There you go, Null. All right. We will rock and Null. You guys see, I'm just over here killing it though. Charity stream was awesome. I mean, we hit double the goal, and I feel like, you know, I said that might kind of bite me in the ass. for the month if I'm asking people to send over money for charity, because then they don't have money to send over to me. But I'm like, that's cool. That's fine. That's what we're going for. Charity is more important part. Buck Tahwar, what's up, dude? How's it going? Abdul, would it have been better if General Grievous had all 4 red lightsabers instead of blue and green? No, I think it would have been visually much more boring. So wouldn't like the video and left 2 comments. Appreciate it. It's something to share it around. As someone who wanted Chavez bad enough to burn 9.5k units to get her back in the day, in no world is she worth $200. But it's for A2. Taxes. Can you mark the BG rewards as red in mail? Maybe it will stop to pop up. No. It's not in mail. It doesn't go to mail. It's just popping up randomly. It's the same as when you have the multiple pop-ups for like, it's anything that like is, you know, it's like any pop-up basically. The way they work. Like the essential ones, like the battleground, it's those same ones. Yeah. What if Seaton is a Sith Lord? Do it. Seaton does not encourage poor spending either. Do it, mate. Seaton's never been by one of my streams. I've been a mod on his channel since back when he was in his bedroom at his parents' house, and never even come by and said hi a single goddamn time. Dirty mother. So I can't trust them Brits. Gotta take the Kingpin, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense in this situation. Trevor. Dogs are for years, Chavez is forever. Until the game shuts down, right? Could be tomorrow. Oof, you match Trevor. I ain't scared of no Trevor. I ain't scared of no Trevor. Sure. Illuminate sending over a twomp. Dude, Illuminate. Thank you very much for the support. You guys have now beat that video that I spent hours editing and thousands of dollars on just tonight with your generosity. Thank you very much, sir. Hang on just a moment. I'll read your message. If you hit 200 of 250 points, I will gift 10 gifted in both YouTube and Twitch. Hope you had a good 4th of July. I mean, it was pretty fun. Illuminate, thank you for the $20 though. 200 of 250 points. What do you mean? We're in the victory track still. We ain't got no points. Are you saying 200 to 250 points? I don't think we're gonna stream for long enough for that tonight, unfortunately. But I appreciate it. 200 for like the 5th best serpent counter and a little prestige. I mean, it's a decent amount of prestige, man. It's a decent amount of prestige. Come on now. 200 or 250. Okay, that makes more sense. Illuminate, cheers. Thank you very much for the support. You didn't give me a time limit on that, though. So I'm going to say if I get 200 or 250 points this Battleground season, I'm holding you to that. Wow, that didn't actually shoot me to 2? Huh. Oh my god, guys. If she was rank 5, A2, he's probably dead. I should have healed. Yeah, see, guys? Oh, dude. Telling you guys, if that was a rank 5 A2 America Chavez, that Maestro would be dead, and I would have been closer to getting 10 gifted subs on both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know. Would have won if she was A2 rank 5. Shake my head, do better. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What if you had orange lightsabers? No, Ninja Turtle, I think the different colors made it more interesting. Same color would be like, nah, wouldn't do it for me. Well, golly. That kind of sucked. And he's got me pretty well here, too. No, I'm afraid no ghost? No. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bustin' makes me feel good, too, though. No lie. Then again, I could just take Nico to rank 5. Then again, I could. But what do I need to take Nico to rank 5 for if she's already doing that? You know, that's just a waste. I take Nico to rank 5 for what? She's already doing that. Like, it's not. It's probably not even necessary. Thought you were about to sing Big Show's theme? No. If you lose with Chavez this round, you got an A2 her. Oh, man. Is Pav worth ranking not duped? Yeah, Dubsy. I would say so, yeah. You do want him to be awakened at some point, too, because it does make a difference for those matchups where you need it, like, you know, the second life stuff, with the marked or whatever. But he's still a very solid champion, even without that. All right, well, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. What else are we gonna do, guys? What else are we gonna do? I could have gone for the Piggy on defense instead, but then could have, you know, A8'd him too easily. Spidey fan sending over 40 rupees. I sent some real talk. Don't get me wrong, please read. What? Huh? Oh, for the love of God. You want me to go back and read previous? All right, you sent money. Thank you. Hang on. Do not push to, Was it money well spent? Was it money well spent? Just saying, maybe there's something to be said for these rank 5 A2 champions. Worldbreaker 93 subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Worldbreaker, thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Ing Miguel Angel Lozano. I don't know that bot on, but thanks first time chat. All right, what Spidey fan, what did you say? Hang on. Send some real talk. All right. Like, put your oxygen mask first, then help others, of course. Were you saying something before? Okay, see, Abdo, a real talk. I really loved what you did for that charity, and we all should do something But if you're going to be struggling after donating to charity, maybe you should hold off that plan. I'm sorry about the Papa Luke on defense. Clearly the better bald man. Clearly the better bald man won. Sorry, Trevor. That was kind of brutal. That was just mean. That was just mean. Follow the plan. Like, put your oxygen mask on first and help others. Of course, what you did was wonderful and from the heart, but just like try to understand what I'm saying. But always here for your support. Spidey fan, I appreciate it. No, the charity thing was very important to me. It made me feel very much better about life in general. So sometimes I'm not gonna be homeless. I'm still drinking tequila. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay. We'll be okay. I just was saying that I recognize that there might be a dip in donations this month, specifically because I asked people to donate for charity, but we had a 1K goal and we hit 2,300. And with the code that you guys use when we go to the web store, we've made like, I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get paid for that. Whenever I do, I'm gonna withhold like a tiny bit for taxes and I'm gonna send it all over to the charity as well. We have like $3 freaking grand, okay? And I appreciate what you're saying. You're not wrong. You do have to be able to take care of yourself first. I will be just fine. I was just saying, I acknowledge that there could be like a dip in revenue, specifically your donations this month for yours truly, because people sent some of what they might have normally sent to me over for the charity. And I'd rather have it that way. We're not going to do that every month. So it's okay, you know, like it's all good, but I appreciate it. Holy shite. Why are you typing all caps? Pulled a Send the Sandman from the collectives, rank up, holy luck. Congratulations. It's worthy of some caps like one time. I'll forgive it. Why he lagging for me? It could be me, man. I have had some drop frames tonight. Hopefully we don't have too much more. Oh, Bulls Kim, let's go. Gifting a tier 1 sub. Gifting it to Caden Cade Nike. I'm not sure how you pronounce that name. If you come in the chat and let me know, then I will try to do my best to pronounce it that way. But Bulls Kim, thank you very much for the support. We got a hype train going, a level 1 hype train going. Use your Amazon Prime subscriptions or gift subscriptions or use bits or do something to keep the hype train going. There's 4 minutes left to go. 60%. I don't really bad at selling this bullshit, frankly, but I appreciate the support. Thank you very much for the support because it is kind of fun. Well, the sport's definitely fun. I mean, the hype train's kind of fun. You know what I'm saying? Only 3 minutes and 47 seconds left. I don't know. Ham had it like that, dude. I had it's 24 seconds. GG's, Trevor. Dude, like I was just like, okay, well, I gotta put down Luke Cage, so you can't AA him because I put down Ham on defense. AA, unless you get like super unlucky and he evades within the first heavy or two, like he's toast right away. And then you know, but I was like, you can't do that with Papa Luke, so I gotta do that. And then Ham, like he had like 8 or 9 freaking porker poppers within a couple mediums, and I dropped the L1 to lock him in, and yeah, she was toast. She threw her L2 one time. If she throws her L1, I'm like gonna take way more damage than I took, right? Like I probably still would have been fine, but I would have taken way more damage. But she did. I get it. I know it. I will collect it in just a frigging minute. Stop it. Stop popping up. Fix your goddamn game, Kabam! Oh my God. How many drinks do I have to have with Kabam crashed before I can get this stupid bug fixed? I swear to God, man. Swear to God. Anyways, yeah, if she threw the L2 and I literally just popped out and went boop, like if you just watch it back, like it's yeah, she's toast. She was toast. GG's though, Trevor. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of someone I've had drinks with, Trevor, awesome dude. Oh, words she said subscribed with Prime. They subscribed with Prime for 2 months. Huzzah! Let's go. Word she said. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. We're at 93% of a level 1 hype train. To keep this hype train going, we only need 7 more percent. 7 more percent on the hype train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. But there's less than 2 minutes. Better be quick. Let's see. We also had a hydrate, I think I missed. Samael, thank you. And a streach. Did I miss like 2 hydrates? No, that's just 1. Oh, God, streach. My back hurts, guys. I don't know if I can streach. I should take that away on days I can't streach. Claim them in stash. I can't. No. No. I need to be down to 6,500, or otherwise I will waste those elder marks. And they are precious to me because I'm planning on playing for 72 hours straight as if my name was Anion or something. I don't know. Like, maybe my name's Craig and I'm just going to stream, like, for the rest of my life until I just drop dead, Anaean style. And then I'm going to need all these elder marks, okay? So I'm not wasting them. I am playing at least 5 more matches before I will collect that. It's going to happen. Tis gonna happen. 41, 40, 39. Oh no. We're running out of time for the hype train. Hello, how you doing? Machias, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, and I should streach, though. Ah, seriously, though, I'm like, I do think I need to stand up to streach. Well, oh, that popped. Oh, God. I don't know. Okay. Oh, dropping frames too. Thank you, internet company. That's great. And a posture check. Yeah, I gotta change some of those things for frickin' Thursday for sure. Pontus, what's going on? Hi, I'm new here. Is this the CC Pie drops? Yes, you're getting them on YouTube, Pontus. Front page PG. I said frickin', didn't I? I think. I'm watching on TV, so I'm in and out of chat. It's good. It's good. Michelangelo is cooler than Raphael out of the Ninja Turtles. Do you agree, Abdo? No. Abdo's gonna have to mute himself to curse on Friday. Mother, weird, don't. Yeah, hey, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Can't find a match. Just trying to get rid of these elder marks. Trying to get to the Gladiator circuit, but I can censor myself. I can self-censor. This is already self-censoring. I only swear for effect. Shakes bottle ibuprofen. I don't have any ibuprofen. When are you going on the front page? Friday from 8 p.m. to midnight. From also 6 to midnight, but also starting at, wait, no, sorry. 4 p.m. My bad. Starting at 4 p.m. Abdo, you put in your thoughts on the command fixing the software on the survey they sent out today. No, I don't do those surveys. I'm in the content creator program. I don't. Waste of time. Last time I tried to do the survey, actually, that Ohio State Buckeye man, and I will get back to you, whatever command. Just make sure your friend gets the survey in as soon as they can, just to be safe. But if they get back to me, I will let you know if there's a closing date for the survey, since that was something you asked for. Stop bugging Lefty about it. No, the last time I tried to do one of the surveys, it bugged out and wouldn't let me complete it, and I'm like, since then I'm in the content creator program. It would be kind of redundant for me to do the survey as well. Pontus sending over 27 SEK. Thank you very much. We all appreciate Toxie. I love that that's your. You don't call me Abdo. Don't call me whatever. He's like Toxie. Cheers, Pontus. Thank you very much for the support. I would give you a shout out if you were on Twitch. Wait, I think I can do that anyways, can't I? Although I always found it a little bit suspicious that there's 2 S's in your name, brother. Just so you know. God, I've never really looked at all the different things you can do over there. Like, you put that slash command in and a lot of different things come up. Is it just like that? Yeah, there we go. We did it. Shout out to Pontus, a good dude. You should go and follow him on the Twitches. Damn it, Haley. Almost 2 years old. Oh, Haley. How time flies. How do you do? What's going on? Good to see you, Haley. Good to see you. Should I go a different direction here? Maybe. Damn, I want that piggy, but maybe do this instead. Haley, thank you very much for the very long-term support. I hope you're doing well. Also sent Uncle Alert for 440 jewels. And you're not lying, Haley. I've been talking about my back issues today. My lower back hurts. It wasn't from humping someone's mother, sadly. What is Ohio talking about? I haven't read it. Read it. Oh no, I filled out on my main account and my alt account, and you know how I feel about it. I was just hoping one of my friends that also plays the game would be able to fill it out before it expires, but unfortunately he doesn't have space on his device to play. Okay, well that does suck. But then in that case, I will delete my message and not worry about it too much. I appreciate you, you know, being about it though, and trying to make sure that they hear your, you know, opinion about that and everything. Blue name privilege, you're good. What happened? What's the problem? HTYKJ, hello. There's rewards for survey or just the goodness of your heart? That's it. Goodness of your heart, as far as I know. Still SJ is my surname. Oh yeah, wait, did I try to pronounce this one time before and it went hilariously poorly? I feel like. Damn it, I think I did. I think you said it and I tried to pronounce it and no, I'm not gonna try again. Still SS. Maybe you should have changed the order. Damn it. Okay. Does your back hurt because you're prestiging someone's mom? I said, sadly, it's not for that reason. Every account in the victory track is 12 million plus, while I'm only 7 million. Yeah, I mean, they changed it a little bit. So at least people who made the Gladiator circuit were... Why would you not use shot through here? We're jumped ahead to Vibranium 5, but there's still going to be a pretty big imbalance, I think, for the top people. Oh, Haley. Oh, Haley. There is no more Zoe, unfortunately. Haley, this is what happens when you're not around enough, damn it. I am a... unfortunately, very sad and dogless man. Last month on June 16th, Haley, Zoe had her last final filet mignon steak dinner, which I served to her. There's a short if you want to go see from not too far back of that, because she's adorable. And then I had to say goodbye, unfortunately. She had like a over enlarged spleen. It was twice the size it was supposed to be, so it was either gonna rupture and she was gonna bleed out, which could have been painful, or it was like a tumor. She was having trouble sleeping every night for more than like 15 minutes last couple nights, and yeah, it sucked. It sucks. OMG, that's terrible. I'm sorry for even bringing it up. It's okay. You gotta, everybody hasn't been around for a little bit. It's gotta find out. Our sweet girl, she lived a great life. Yeah. The hardest parts are like stuff like today where food fell on my floor and I had to pick it up myself. It is. I'm still very heartbroken, but that was what I signed up for and I knew it, so It's all right. Yeah. I don't even know if Pixie knows Haley, so I've not talked to her. What does ability accuracy mean? Oh my God, Arnav. Now that's a conversation. So, basically, your champions have a chance to trigger certain abilities when they're acting as a defender or when they're acting as an attacker. And so you have certain things in the game which change the ability accuracy. So sorry to that person. The chance of something happening. So like Luke Cage there, when he's going against a Mystic champion, he can put 2 concussions on a Mystic champion. He has a 50% chance, or he has 50% reduction in ability accuracy with 1 concussion. If he places 2, he has 100% ability accuracy reduction, which means that any ability that the defender has that isn't somehow above 100% ability accuracy, it will not trigger guaranteed. Like it just wipes it out, stops it from happening. So this can happen with things that are like nodes in the game too. Say a character like Archangel can lower ability accuracy, so he can just shut off nodes. There can be a node that, say in this meta for the Gladiator or for the victory track here, there's Root that pops up where your character gets stuck in place. But Papa Luke right there, with his 100% ability accuracy reduction, would shut off the Root from happening. Like he shuts off just all sorts of different abilities from happening, and that can happen either direction, both offensive and defensive. And honestly, it might be something that Kabam wishes they had never put in the game, because it can screw things up just wildly, and it can have all sorts of unintended consequences. But so characters who change ability accuracy are often extremely powerful in game because of that ability, you know, or that power to do that, basically. Sorry for your loss. Ninja Turtle, I thought you knew Zoe was gone, but either way, I appreciate it, man. Maybe we'll get a turtle. I could just see that. No, we're not getting any pets not for a long time. I'm gonna travel. I'm gonna lose a bunch of weight. I'm gonna travel around the world. I'm gonna walk around the world. I might prestige somebody's mom. You never know. After I'm done wandering around for a little while, I'll come back and probably get a dog or a cat, or dogs and cats, or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, he hasn't prestige mom in a while. Xbox should revoke his name for false advertising. It's rude. Rude. You only know that because that's what I've told you. I could be not. That's the truth. Yeah. I got it. Stop it. Okay, we are 1 win away from the Gladiator circuit. Victory shield engaged. Let's go. Damn, I didn't know it was that deep. Yeah, it's a huge mess. This game is like ridiculously complicated once you keep going. I think it should be fair for everybody that wants to play and make the progress on story areas they want to play. Everyone is able to do it, just handed players? I'm sorry, what? Handed what? I'm only 10.4 million in bronze. Yeah, but that's, I mean, you had to start in bronze, right? Because of where you placed last season. Abdo should get a gator. They don't age. I'm okay without that. Should get a lion? No. Gotta go finish the last episode of Nurse Jackie. All right. Haley, though, go watch the short. Go back to the first one where you see Zoe, because she is a cutie. Best damn dog I'll ever have. I'm sure I'll have other dogs that I will love, but they will never be as good as the Zoe dog. Wow. Okay. Not a single stat focus is fixed, and this person has every brand new champion. Maybe Scotty doesn't know about fixing stat focuses. Abdo, would you trade Julian Love and next year's first for Max Crosby? Maybe maybe they were a modder. I mean, I don't think so. They're probably just a new player who's a whale. Maybe they were a modder and saw the CC penis and backed out. Who knows? Who knows? Trade Julian Love and next year's first and second for Max Crosby. No, our offensive line, our defensive line is really good. We would be hurting at safety badly if we didn't have Love. Crosby's also 30, right? Something like that? Nah, that terrible trade. Oh, why do you ban Serpent? He's easy AF. Maybe for you, but not for me. I also have multiple Mystic champions who can take him pretty easily, but he's just a pain in the ass. So, like, yeah. Thanks, Abdo. Now I'm sobbing. I'm sorry, Haley. It's been a rough month. I'm just wait, Haley. I'm gonna make when I can stand to do it. I'm gonna make a Zoe in memoriam video, and that'll be truly heartbreaking. So I'll send it to you personally. Don't worry. Oh, geez. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like, I still just go around all day and I'm just like, I want my dog, and she'll never, can't undo it. You should look at a German Shepherd Collie mix. They're very furry and very playful, especially if you want to stay away from Huskies for a while. No, I'm just not looking at anything for a while. 29 this year. His knees maybe pushing 40s. Yeah, right? Like, no, that'd be a terrible trade. 29, yeah. No, definitely not. Julian Love's like 26. The Seahawks are going to have problems trying to pay everybody coming up here, but it's going to be, those are good problems to have. I would way rather put in money for Byron Murphy, who's going to need a contract in a couple years and could be absolutely awesome. We already have Leonard Williams. Like, our defensive line is pretty damn good. All right, well, we got to win a match, too, and I'm still trying to get rid of these freaking elder marks. What happens in the Gladiator circuit? Active boofs. Immovable object. Daunting. Every 10 seconds, the attacker's combo meter creates a steadfast buff, allowing him to block one unblockable hit. Each steadfast buff, sure. The attacker's passively rooted during your right. When the defender is knocked down, they gain an unblockable passive for 8 seconds. Oh, right. So we don't want to knock them down unless we can deal with the unblockable somehow. All right. Cool. You missed my message? I did. I'm not going back to look at it. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I get a horse to ride and to love. Phrasing, Haley? Wish my Broncos got to play y'all in the bowl. I mean, you wanted to lose to us twice? It's kind of weird to me, but okay. Ooh, so is AA then a very big problem because I'm knocking people down, so that's not going to be good? Well, this could be bad. This could be bad. Why don't you get a horse that way you don't have to drive anymore? I like driving. I'll start a fund for new knees. No, it's okay. Well, shoot. So we're gonna have problems with Papa Luke too? Good lord, I'm gonna have to just wait things out, I guess. What is she doing to the horse? I don't know. Just gonna move on. Just gonna move on. You're just gonna need steadfast ready before you knock him down. What? Where did we get the steadfast from again? What was it for? Doing something? You're telling me we wouldn't have put up a better fight than the Pats with your backup quarterback? No? I mean, defensively maybe, but it's not like the Pats had a bad defense. Speaking of, did I like take any freaking defenders here? I'm talking as if he didn't get hurt, bro. Oh, but he did. So, yes, if Bo Nix doesn't get hurt, then yeah, probably a bit better. I don't know. We still stomp you. It doesn't really matter. They still beat the crap out of you. Ooh, wait, Abdo now. Arcade will be good because you can't keep giving him unblockables and root specials. 10 hits? I don't know. Even Spot is a good defender this meta? If Bo Nix is not hurt, the outcome is the same? I mean, I don't know if the outcome's the same against the Patriots, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't see him beating the Seahawks, though. So speaking of ability accuracy here, Kingpin, when he fires off his L1 there, lowers ability accuracy somewhat. So that can sometimes mess things in the game up too. Oh my god. I'm not gonna win this. Shouldn't be bothering to concentrate quite so much. But we play as if we were going to win, even if we have to start Stedman or whoever the hell the backup is. All right, damn it. Would you mind going away? Hey. Yes, there you go. Oops, I did a medium. That was dumb. And I lost most of my health for it. That was great. Fantabulous. Patriots were frauds the whole playoffs. Yeah, I mean the Texans were not. Yeah, they got some pretty easy, yeah. Hawks would have definitely had the advantage against us though. Yeah, like I think the Broncos would have been a more. God, I think the Broncos would have been a more fun matchup than the Patriots for sure. I don't think Bo Nix would have been rattled the same way as Drake May was, but like, nah, dude, that defense was just nasty. And I mean, Sam Darnold literally missed 2 throws that would have been 14 more points very easily, like very easily. So no, I don't think anyone had a shot last year, realistically speaking. Where else we do this? The whole AFC was mid last year? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, need a backiotomy. Oh, God. But we face off this year. We play you guys this year. I would love to go to Denver to see that game. That'd be super fun. I've never really spent time in Denver as an adult. Damn it, we did not get a poison. Okay, there we did. Does that shut it off? Yes. Okay, so that's an example of ability accuracy right there. We shut off the unblockable node proccing because I had 3 neurotoxins, and the neurotoxins are what it is that shuts off ability accuracy when you're using Archangel. It's like right there, we shut down all sorts of stuff against this guy by having that. Whoops. Well, didn't do it there because we only had one, and he needs like 3 to shut it off. Damn it. That was close to being as good as we could do with Archangel in this meta, though, I feel like. When's your next massage? Thursday, thankfully. And the Seahawks waddled away? Waddle, waddle? What do you mean? I just want Karina. Anything else is gravy. For the other rewards for the stuff coming up here? Even Spot is a good defender this meta? Do you know the rewards to the epilogue on Wednesday besides working towards Karina? No, not as far as I know. Nothing I've heard. Red, there we go. Jalen Waddle. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that trade. Gino No Seti. Hello, how's it going? Hey man, I got a 7-star Awakening gem and I don't know who to use on Prowler or Solvark. What the hell does Solvark's Awakened ability do? I do not remember. Prowler very much needs his Awakened ability though. He needs it, but he also, you want to get him up to Sig 200 as soon as you can. Like, you will not notice, like, Prowler does not feel very good to play offensively until he gets like to Sig 120 at least, and then by Sig 200 he hits really hard. I really do not remember. God damn it, man! I really do not remember what Solvark's does. I just had like a gem, so I just chucked it at him. So we can go look though. Let's go check it out for you. Why not? The hell does Solvark's do? Oh, maybe I should stand. I feel like standing was hurting a little more though. Wait, Broncos got Waddle? Yeah. That was like a earlier move in the offseason. How you playing AA right now in this meta? It's dumb. The Exterminator. Did you see what we just did with it? Seemed to work out okay. Depends on how comfortable you are playing with Prowler. He's not for everyone. He's not, but he's also not that difficult either, I would say. Wolf of the Stars. When Solvark's block would be broken due to unblockable or crush effects, consume armor passives rounded up to gain steadfast passive for 2 seconds. If the hits from special attacks reduce the armor cost. So that's pretty much just for fighting Onslaught. While Solvark has a steadfast, they're immune to crush. Yeah, so I mean, unless I'm missing something, that does not affect damage at all. That's literally just for fighting Onslaught. Who else has a crush? I would definitely do Prowler. Prowler is not very difficult to play either. You don't have to play Prowler perfectly. I thought he was more difficult than he was when I started trying to mess with him, but you don't have to play him perfectly at all. Spot is good when they don't choose a skill champion. That seems kind of like pretty wide open. Weedman, elope. Did they try to make anti-AA meta, but if it didn't work, game economy? No, I don't think so. Wow. Changed in a couple weeks. Onslaught has crush. Right, yeah. So that's like the Awakened ability is basically just for Onslaught. I hate effing Solvark on offense too. So like I absolutely hate him. Does not, he just do not like him at all. All right, we got our rewards though. We got our Radiance at least. Let's go. We're a Radiant Gladiator. We got all these stupid things. They can stop popping up. When it says they, does it mean your opponent is immune to crush? No, Solvark is all of the idols are non-binary. So Solvark is a they. Although I could see why that language might be confusing, and while I don't know what Kabam's attempt to do there was, if it was just attempting to be progressive in general, which they generally are, and I also approve of. For the language of the video game, it seems like, I would have rather just had to be straightforward. Should not be effing Solvark. Yeah, you're gonna get like tetanus or something. Idols just don't have pronouns. Yeah, they're thems. They're they thems. Frankencastle has Crush, but you're not fighting Frank with Solvark anyways. I wouldn't want to fight almost anybody with Solvark. Sucks so much. Does JJ have a Crush? Maybe. Can they change it to say Solvark is immune to Crush? They could. And that would make a lot more sense, actually. Yeah. I don't know why I'm even doing any of this. Like, just wasting energy normally. Ah, God. Stupid unk back. Just in the interest of clarity. Yeah, no, I got why you meant it. I know you're not being non-inclusive either. Thank you so much, dude. I'll use on Prowler. Let me give you like a real quick Prowler demonstration too. Just for the shiz and the giggles. Since we did that. Let's go here. What are we doing? This. I think it's because they're creations and not technically people. Yeah. They're idols. They're not whatever. Well, that sounded less insensitive in my head. Eh. They're creations and not people. I get what you meant. Okay, so for Prowler here, you want to basically start off with a heavy to incinerate the opponent, because while they're incinerated, you're going to do more rupture damage. Then you want to get your opponent up to as close to the next bar of power as you can, like 1.9 bars of power, and then you want to bait their special. It's not imperative that you do that though. Like, you can still do plenty of damage with Prowler even without that. It's like right there, I could have held that. I should have held that, or I should have like laid off to make sure that they didn't throw that special, but it's okay. I'm ending on light attacks. I'm doing like medium, 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 light. When you throw your special 2, you want them to be incinerated, and you want to do a double medium so that they're faltered. The problem there was I didn't have any Furies. Because otherwise I would have done a bunch more damage, but I'm running recoils and he's rank 4 and he's max sig, so, but that was like not even the ideal thing to do there. We'll try it again. I mean, Jessica Jones, not JJJJJ. Oh, yeah? Is it a crush that she gets? I think people should be who they want and do what they want. Yes. Agreed. However, I think that in descriptions of characters in video games, you should also be clear who you're talking about. Which is why your suggestion is good. Okay, let's try it again. I miss playing Prowler. I know, I would love to rank 5 my Prowler. Okay, I'm gonna lay off there, and then we're gonna continue to do light attacks. Okay, there we're close. Bait that one. So now I have 26 of those purple charges. I'm gonna do another light ending combo, and now I'm gonna end on a medium to falter him, and then hit that, and I have 26 Furies. So hits a little harder. Come out of it faltered. I just go in, and boom, dead. So that somehow took longer, I guess, because of baiting. That's my point, though. You don't need to play Prowler perfectly, and you can still do fine. But, like, that's fun to just drop that L2 and then, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, she does get crushed. I forgot about that. She needs to connect the sync for it. Okay. All I know is if you let Jessica Jones throw her L1s, you're in some serious trouble. Okay, let's get back to Battlegrounds. After all, Illuminate did say they would send over 10 gifteds on both YouTube and Twitch if I can get to 200 points. Without a specific time frame. Anyone did Sentinel with Prowler with this tactic to know if I should rank for mine in the morning. Did Sentinel with Prowler? What do you mean? Kate Bishop has a crush if she lands a heavy. Yeah, Solvark, Solvark's awakened ability, not very important, I would say. Regardless of other examples you guys can come up with, I just don't think it matters that much. Damn, maybe I get rid of Sentinel. That's a rank 5 Sentinel. Respect on the rank 5 Sentinel. Still trying it. Oh, Zeno Steven, hello. Thanks for first time chat. When will we get the Alliance Coliseum rewards, non-solo? They usually check for cheaters, so usually by like Wednesday or something like that. In War, I'm doing him always with Prowler on Tile 9, but rank 3 is fine to know if glancing is a problem. Oh, I would guess that yes, it probably could be a pretty big problem, but I do not know. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Sentinel with Prowler is generally bad. His crit rate is way too high. How would the tactic help? No, I was saying it would hurt. Samael. Cassie has Crush on SP3. Okay. I was just trying to think who else had Crush. Frank and Chad does, but when do you see Frank and Chad in the wild? Pretty rare. Marky Marcos, what up, dude? How's it going? Hope some good Swiss cheese comes your way. I mean, sure, why not? I had 2 different types of cheese earlier. Damn, this is not really what I need here. They were both cheddar, though. I was just lazy because, like, I had used all of the cheddar that I had already shredded, and I was going to have to get into a new block of cheddar, but my cheese grater was in the dishwasher. Still is. So then I got out the extra sharp white cheddar, and I just kind of shaved it myself off with a knife on top of my salad. It was tasty. But lazy, too. Kind of. Or at least not wanting to wash the cheese grater. Yeah, that's not gonna go well either, is it? Crap. I think I'm kind of screwed here. Thumbnail is how Abdo is going to look in his worldwide tour, conquesting Wayman. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Try this. Yeah, I think this is gonna go poorly overall here. I'm about to crush these kettle chips though. Forgot we got them. Nice. Crap. Yeah, okay. Exterminator! Was that Exterminator who, right? You're like, Why are you using AA in this meta? I'm like, I don't know. Like, seems pretty good to me. Darkasian. I'm saying Darkasian and not Dark Asian, but you could be a Dark Asian. I don't know. Hello, thanks for first time chat. Yeah, I don't have that bot on though, so as long as your accounts are connected though, you're getting your drops. Finish my show. Glad we're all still here. There's more of us even. You never know. I love Solvard confirmed that his dupe is good for two things: onslaught murdering and being a wall in BGs. That's it. His dupe stops Hulkling from breaking his block too. Okay, really? That's not a crush that Hulkling gets. That's interesting. We're all just a figment of Abdo's imagination, Haley. Do you ever just go around and think to yourself, as you see people out in your day, all of these people have many of the same issues that I do, and they have all their own thoughts going on, all in their own little heads. Not a single one of them really gives a crap what I look like for more than 2 seconds as we pass by each other, because everyone's just in their own little worlds, in their own little heads, their own little problems that I'll never know about, fighting their own battles, winning their own battles, you know, different struggles, all that different stuff going on all the dang time. Nope, that's what I want. Sometimes I think about that. We're all just basically ants, just spinning around on a topsy-turvy little rock, flying through the cosmos at some amount of miles per hour, very high, kind of crazy. He shut the unblockable? Yes, yeah. What up, Mood? How you doing? What's up, Felix Bannister? Pro tip this meta for AA: if you start with 2 5-hit combos, you can safely get 2 heavies after, because of steadfast. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know, I felt like the backing off was working okay there though too. But good suggestion, thank you. Well, that kind of was lame. Oh, I didn't have all the dimensions up, damn it. Dude, I'm telling you, if this America was A2, she was A2 rank 5, this fight would have been Jover, man. Ah! I tried to risk it. I got no biscuit. I got destroyed, actually. Damn it, dude. Oh, I couldn't salute him. They went by too fast. Can Yondu take Havoc? That's what I was gonna do, but it's not. I forget. I feel like there's something bad about it. But I was just gonna hit block. Is there something bad about it? Because, like, I know I had a shot at taking Bastion a couple times, but Bastion's armor doesn't count for Havoc. So, yeah, I was gonna do Yondu. I'm pretty sure I've used Yondu first or for that before at some point, but I can't remember. It's been a while. If you use the relic during her heavy stun, you get whatever dimension you're at too. Yeah, Zigo catching kills on D. Well, except no, he didn't. So, Zemo, your dude does not punch up that well for towers either. He feels kind of, I don't know. What do I need to do to get a fight done in under a minute? Because he doesn't feel that good going to the L2 and then L1. He just doesn't seem to like hit hard enough. Is it because of like the matchups that I'm taking? Do I need to take matchups where they're immune so he gets a Fury or something? How's that work? He can use have to bait a heavy attack to Havoc, so Havoc gains a prowess first. Oh, is that how he gets his armor? I don't remember. Do you see that Adam Driver was allegedly cast as Magneto for the MCU X-Men? Yeah, I very quickly made an AI Adam Driver Magneto helmet. I could drop it in the Discord if you want. If you want to join my Discord. But we were like, I don't know about this, but like, Adam Driver's a great actor, but Michael Fassbender's only 49, and Magneto's traditionally older than the rest of the X-Men. So even if you're recasting really young X-Men, Michael Fassbender still fits that, you know. So like, I don't know, kind of like, what are we doing? Have a good night, by the way, Haley. He does punch up in towers. I did 25 punch up with him in towers. Yeah, that's not a real punch up, bro. That's not a real. If you got to punch up, you got to do 30. You got to do 30 in towers to punch up effectively, man. 30 or 35. So Zemo, he gets Furies against bleed immune champions, right? Is that what I want to do for a matchup where he gets more whatever? Dr. Regulate. What's up, dude? Are you regulating any stealing of his property? Are you damn good at it too? You gotta be handy with the steel, earn your keep, if you know what I mean. Just saying. What's up, Pop Images? How's it going? I'm pouring a drink. Oh, my back! Oh no! Uncle alert! God. Where's my icy hot? Help! It's actually not that bad, but it is noticeable. Some of us suffer in silence. I do not. Not gonna lie, I don't hate the casting, but I prefer someone older. I mean, I just feel like Fassbender was already so good. So if Fassbender's not going to be Magneto going forward, I would imagine it's probably because he said no or some kind of scheduling conflict or something. Because otherwise, I don't really get why I wouldn't do it. Yes, on light attacks, he turns their prowess into armor ups. Okay. Want Michael Fassbender back, but with long white hair. It'd be cool if he had like the full Magneto look, yeah. Oh, he gains Furies when you would normally place a bleed against the bleed immune, yes. I haven't tried to punch up 30 plus, yes, because mine was already 5 A1, so that's 255. Okay. I took him up to rank 4. I didn't even... Normally, I don't do rank ups other than in the, like, rank up videos, but I was, like, doing the other night, and I was like, God damn it, dude. He just is not hitting this matchup that I need him to hit, so I took him up to rank 4. Plus, I finally ascended him for the prestige whatnot. Okay, we are one match away from me finally being able to claim that stupid freaking pop-up. Let's go. Why would Fassbender still be Magneto? Cast all new people. We don't need old baggage. Fassbender's my favorite actor, and I still don't want him back. He just played the role really well. Why would you not want him when they have all sorts of other people who, I mean, are coming back? This guy's really good. I don't want him. I want to play with all new toys. I really don't want Marvel Disney to bring any past X-Men actor post Doomsday, with the sole exceptions of Daphne Keane as Laura Kinney and Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I mean, it's fair. Immortal Hokage, hello. Abdoshay rank 4, Ascended Max Sig Hit Monkey. Yeah, why not? Hits like a truck. Zemo cannot punch up 35, not even close. He sucks real bad, and the Furies get consumed after one hit, so whack. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I can't tell at this point. Agree, Zemo's trash for towers. I just wasn't doing it for me, man. I think MCU just wanted to recast everyone, which sucks for the old X-Men movies necessary. I feel like specifically, though, Magneto, because of the age difference, is perfect. Like, how old is Adam Driver? He's probably only in his 30s, right? for the reboot, not the multiverse stuff. Kangas, shut it. I get you're salty because Taskmaster is a 7-star. Long content, champs struggle a lot in towers. Yeah. I agree with you. Magneto and Professor X cast because technically we've only seen them in 3 movies, and that it's one of them's like part of the time travel. Yeah, I mostly understood what you're saying. Adam Driver is 42. All right, so he's a year younger than me. Damn, he looks a lot better than me. My face has kind of got more of a round thing going on than a long thing going on. Adam Driver's 42. I aged like milk. Yeah, you and me both, brother. Hey, brother. So I have an A2 Gentle in rank 5 and G in rank 5. Who to rank 5 after that? Onslaught, AA, or Domino? What up, tons of fun? Are you only taking up mutants or something? Or are you just talking about specifically in the mutant class? Gentle and Jean are pretty good. I don't know. Onslaught, AA, or Domino? I don't think AA needs to be. I think Domino kind of would need it the most out of those 3. But I would just do who you like the most, really, honestly. When do you think Quake will be the 7-star? Never. Never as she is, anyways. Unfortunately. Although, I mean, I want her because I just like the character. But I actually kind of agree with Kabam on their reasoning of why they don't want her the way she is. Because she does kind of just shut off literally everything in the game. I mean, if you're just gonna not do anything, sweet. We'll just go ahead and save our charges then. Why not? Okay, this I should have backed off though, damn it. This I absolutely should have backed off, because now I'm wrecked. Yep! That was dumb. That was dumb. I was like, maybe I'll just go for the L2 and try to... Yeah, no. Dumb. I could be basically sitting at full health right now. Now the reversal's ready. Great. Great. I'm giving away points. Of course. That's what happens when I'm like in between a decision and my brain doesn't process it fast enough. My brain's like, no, you should do this, and my brain just doesn't decide which thing I want to do fast enough, and then I'm hosed. I want a Sydney Sweeney, Emma Frost, and I want it now? Hell no, Beamer. Good lord, no. Sweeney is too young and has some frustrating baggage, plus there's better fits. Yeah, no. Hell no. I don't want to see Sydney Sweeney in anything. You can see Sydney Sweeney in your fantasies, but we think we've discussed this before, but she makes me very uncomfortable. She's also a very valuable champion when it comes to being the only hero from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Is she literally the only one from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Hey, Abdo, what would you say is the best way to spend battle chips? It doesn't matter. You're going to get the same amount of units overall. Either way... Either way, in the long run, you get the same amount. Now, if you really need units in the short run, open the smaller ones, but otherwise, it doesn't matter. Well, it's probably not gonna work. Even my 10th rank 5 have mutant rank 5 gem. I have not really seen too many rank 5 dominoes. There's probably a reason for that. God, she would be annoying when things went poorly, though. Onslaught, prestige, but none of those champions are ascendable. I don't know how much you care about that. I don't know. It's a tough call. AA does not need to be rank 5, but you've also, if you've been hanging out tonight at all, seen what he can do at rank 5. So it's kind of, it's nice to have him there. Whoops, damn it. Let off. Oh boy, it's probably gonna be bad, isn't it? Whoops, I was too early. Somehow got out of it though. Ha! Sucker, you fell right into my trap. It's like I'm gonna back away. Damn it, I can't dex those from that close. But I didn't want to burn my L1 and get trapped in it. Ah, shoot. Might actually be better off than hitting me like that. Okay. That was rude. Well, there was a vision. We had a vision. It was possible, but I did not play it well. GG's to this person. Damn it. Yeah. That was possible. I definitely could have won that one. Oh well, say love you. Add the witch. Would you Abdo? I'm guessing. Would you prefer Sabrina Carpenter playing young Emma Frost? No. And this being a full-time hero or anti-hero, or play Dazzler? No. I'm just gonna say no to all those things. Oh, that was in the last fight? Whoops. Huh. I thought that was the final fight and I'd lost. Why would I want... Isn't she like a musician? The hell do you want Sabrina Carpenter for anything? I feel Carpenter is too short to play Emma. Emma's not super tall, is she? I don't think, though. Where to use the observance tokens? There's nothing in the game store. Which store are they at? They might be in the special champion section. I forget. What's up, James Jones? Rogue is mildly annoying in towers too with her reduced stun duration. Yeah, a little bit. Absorbing Man was an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Good call, Kanga Jenga. Good call. I knew there was somebody else. I was like, that can't be right. He was good in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. too. I thought the like, you know, special effects for him were pretty good. And the actor did a good job too. Okay, I think I want you to throw this one more time. Come on. Come on. Hey. Can you throw it? Hey. Pavitra. Thank you. Thor got moved to the champs tab? Right, yeah. Popstar Dazzler would make sense? Sure, yeah. But I don't know that I would envision Sabrina Carpenter that way. But in fairness, like, I really do not know much about her in general, so maybe she would be good? Oh god, dude. This is taking way too long, and I'm way too close there to death. I might have been better off just going with special ones to try to get rid of his evade. God, dude, are we serious? Bro, can you just... Yeah. All right. Damn. Was worth a shot. She was an actor before she was a singer. Was she like another Disney princess or something? Wish we got Yo-Yo while she was still running. Ha. Boo. I liked Yo-Yo though. Sabrina is fine as Dazzler since she's just kind of a performer. Maybe. But Nino, how are you doing, man? I heard you were not feeling so good. You doing okay? What's the rotation for Danny Moonstar? I'm trying to use her in towers, but not going well. Get him up to, you gotta do 10 hits, let him hit into you so that you get your prowesses and get to your special 2, basically. Told you Zemo's catching strays up in here. It's because he's not good in towers, man. Sorry. But like you said, longer form content he is better for, so. Yeah. Not an option, Abd, I said. Marvel Studios has her in their sights. Oh, so as a... Which Marvel character would she be? Oh, like, okay. They already want her, so which character should be? I got you. Would you rather see her if it be Emma or whatever? I don't know. How evil could she be? Because Emma has to play kind of evil. But she's also, for lack of a better term, slutty, kind of. I don't know that's exactly how I describe Sabrina Carpenter, but she's very flirtatious, I would say. Definitely very, very flirtatious. So yeah, I could see that maybe. I don't know. I feel like the casting they did the first time in X-Men First Class and whatnot was pretty good for her. Honestly, I'd kind of prefer either Gaga or Taylor if they're going to do Dazzler. I don't really like the character of Dazzler that much, so I think Taylor would probably be great. Although I don't think she can act for shit, right? As far as it, like, didn't someone do a movie with her and it just was really bad, right? Baddie is the word you're looking for? Guy in a mask. She seems, yeah, but like flirtatious, but not in a way that's like, it's like a female empowerment owning her sexuality rather than Sydney Sweeney who feels creepy to me. I don't know. Annabelle O'Hagan could be a good Emma if she can do a British accent. She was in Fallout. No idea who that is. Yeah, pain's going down, but some meds and watching streams so I fall asleep. What? I mean, do you mind if I ask what happened, Benito? Actor sing can't do either. She clearly can sing. I don't like any of her songs, but yeah. Taylor can't sing or act for shit. I mean, she clearly can sing at least enough to have made billions more dollars than we ever will. How you doing, Chewy? What's going on? They could go the X-Men Evolution route of Emma Frost, where she is more of a hero than she is a villain. Yeah, she's still kind of a bitch, right? Again, in kind of a female empowerment, kind of like take charge kind of way, I guess. But like also a little bit, it's kind of not nice. I feel, I don't know. Okay, yeah, no worries, Benito. I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, wait. We're beginning to feel better. Speaking of beginning to feel better, we have reached a truly momentous occasion here. Auspicious, even, if you would say, because I just did. I'm at 6,480 Elder Marks. I can now finally claim this goddamn stupid freaking Battlegrounds season start rewards without wasting a single damn Elder Mark. Kabam! Please fix your damn game and make these pop-ups go away. I understand it may not be the highest priority. There might be other bugs that are more important. But this is a peeve that I just refuse to pet. Fix it. Please. I beg of thee. Maybe next season. Put it on the trailer board. I don't know. Fuck. Something. Okay. Anyways, finally, and that was very important because reasons. So yeah, sure. I don't care about any of that. All right. Should we look at towers a little bit? I need to do some towers things, I think. Where am I at? Where did I get to here? Oh, okay, yeah, we're looking like we're in some trouble on this one, huh? 92. So I can't punch up with Zemo. That guy sucks. What are we at for here? It's a cap on battle. The Elder Marks is 9,500, so I had to get to below 6,500. Disney can afford anything. I just hope T-Swift says no to being Dazzler. Disney can afford anything. I just hope that they can pay some writers well. There's a quote from George Lucas that I saw today. I don't know how recent it is, but he said he'd never come back to Star Wars because the studio heads basically will see people not liking a character in a movie or a TV show, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, let's change. And so that basically they're allowing the audience to kind of decide what they want in the shows. And so that just makes the shows absolutely terrible and nobody happy. And what you actually need to make a good movie is someone who has a vision and a story and just execute it. And I was like, yeah, damn, he is not wrong. He is not wrong. Emma needs to be cold, confident, and bold. Sydney Sweeney can do none of those. She can do big eyes and a pop a titty. Damn, titty. Yeah, I've said it before. She just looks like, and it's very confusing to my progressive ass where I want to be both. I don't want people with, oh god, I get canceled. I don't want people with fetal alcohol syndrome or Down syndrome to never get to feel sexy in their lives. So I don't want that. But also, she looks like someone who has like FAS or Down syndrome. And I feel really awkward sexualizing her because it feels like you're taking advantage of someone who, like, it just feels gross. Like, it doesn't feel like she has anything else to sell besides her sex, and it feels gross. Like, I don't, it just feels gross, and I don't want her. Like, it's okay if you find her attractive. I'm not judging you. I just don't want to see her in anything. So, yeah. What the F are you talking about? Look at her eyes, dude. She shows classic symptoms of someone with like fetal alcohol syndrome or Down syndrome or something. It makes me extremely uncomfortable, man. I don't know. But she has good genes though. Yeah, because if you ever look at anyone who says they're part of the master race, they always look like they have the best genes. Okay, anyways, moving along. Forget I said any of that. What do we need? We need 16 champions who can do 250. Okay, let's go. Sure. V. Cardenas, what's up, dude? How's it going? Sydney Sweeney actually wants to be a part of the Marvel Universe. I'm sure she does. She got super excited about joining the Marvel Universe. I mean, she was in Madam Web. I see all this talk about, like, Supergirl doing terribly, which it is, but you're like, Madam Web is a female-led. Anyways. People shouldn't judge her off her performance in Madam Web. Okay, whatever. I'm just judging her off of every other thing that I've seen with her. What's wrong with actors with Down syndrome? Nothing! That's my point! But I don't want to sexualize them either. Like, I don't have Down syndrome, but I have friends that are. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, you shouldn't not be allowed to feel sexy because you have some sort of thing that is not considered typical. But I also don't want to be taking advantage of someone who Let's just move on, please. Please, can we just move on? Please, let's just move on. No, she's just ugly, but I get it. Just move on. Move on, please. Please. If ever there was a moment, I mean, I do forget that sometimes we are actually, live on the internet, and there it is people besides just me here. So, let's play Towers already. Yeah, you're cooked. It just doesn't do it for me, man. Okay, so yeah, I feel like this my tech roster is a bit weak here for this. Because like 16 for 250. Can that Ultron do somebody in here? Can the Ultron take Iron Man? Maybe. And who can Arcade take? This guy's a problem for some reason. Go there, maybe. Who do we put against Dracula? That guy's such an ass. God, Solvark sucks so bad on attack. And then that guy's an a-hole too. He's got a big health pool. Maybe Squirrel Girl, surprisingly, is kind of annoying sometimes. Okay, that should be okay, right? Maker's pretty damn slow. Damn, man, we still need 4 spots and like... I guess? Maybe I had a few more champions than I thought before I got down. So actually, where did I put Ultron in at? Maybe we don't need him. I guess I must have scrolled down slightly too far. Okay, I think maybe we can do it. Put Soulbark on a mutant. I think I'm just gonna ignore him. Use Warlock for anti-venom. We'll see what we can do here. Short of it is she's not a great person and is aligning herself with worse and worse people. Yeah. No politics or religion in the chat, please. But yes, Sydney Sweeney sucks for also outside of that. What were you saying, Abdo? My internet crapped out for a change and I'm back now. What were you saying about actual downside? No. I'm saying let's move on is what I'm saying. No, short of his Abdo thinks she looks disabled and is ashamed of his boner. That kind of, yeah. That's it. How are you doing, Dread? I saw you in there. Dread, so I did take Null up, by the way. We did make the GC, and where, so... No! God damn it, Kabam! Well, sweet. Now we have recoils on this deck. That's great. I fucking hate that so much. Couldn't just give me a warning. I clicked for it to go away one time. This is my deck I'm rocking with at the moment anyways. God damn it, dude. And we just made it to the GC. God freaking damn it. That's so annoying. That's, if you're ever in Battlegrounds and you see that mastery thing pop up and it says don't show, anywhere in the game actually, if it says don't show that message again, don't click it. Because then you have that happen where you accidentally just tap the masteries thing instead of the frickin' deck and it sets the frickin' thing to frickin' frick. Anyways, that's my deck at the moment. I'm still debating on spending hundreds of dollars I don't need to for getting America Chavez to A2. I had a fight right away where I used her at rank 4 A1 and lost the matchup versus Maestro, and I was like, she was rank 5 A2, probably would have won that one. I don't know. You have a huge throbbing deck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget that it has recoils on before I do that too. So I just waste like a bunch of units to fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, so irritating. El Muro, hello, how do you do? Damn it. One stinking misclick. the heck? Where's the parry? Okay, this is not what I wanted to do in this fight at all. Yeah, I want you over there. Get over there, and then you just live over there in that corner, okay? Live over there in that corner until you die, which shouldn't be too long. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Great talking with you as always, Abdo. Have a good night. Maybe next time we can talk about Eric O'Brady Ant-Man. Was that an author of Ant-Man? Or was that the pervy Ant-Man you were talking about? Have a good night, though, Ohio State Buckeye Man. I thought you're in towers. How'd you end up there? I was showing Dread my deck because Dread has offered to coach me in Battlegrounds very generously. Can you coach me on how to use Maker so he's faster than normal, too, please? Okay. Like, should I just be racing to the L2? Ah, dude, that didn't even hit him into there. That was dumb. OGBP is not getting parried since the towers. See, Abdo, time to sleep. Good night, man. Good night, Wins. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Well, that was convenient timing. Oh, shoot. I should incinerate him, though. Nice. Okay, Abdo, so a few heavies until SP1 mine, and you just evade, stun, hold heavy, and just So, but I'm saying, like, for tower, should I just go for the SP2 right away, basically? Champ that disappointed me the most, despite her challenger rating, was Penny. Really interesting. Stop healing on block, you a-hole. Also, don't do that. Rude. Rude. I don't even want to use my special 3. I don't need that health. Damn. What I did. How does Sentinel's L3 get disabled? What did I do there? That was dumb. Speaking of disappointments, dude. Dude, are you serious? I'm gonna die right here to Kushala? Right at the start? Alright, this is not cool. I wasted a key on that? Oh no! What? That was... Oh my god, I cannot believe we wasted a key on that. That was so stupid. Why did I not get the L3? How do you disable it? I forget. Okay, well, we can do that fight. I'll just do 3 L1s to start with. But, like, damn it, what the hell was that? Stupid, long-ass special having Kushala. Are you freaking kidding me? Just has to throw it, then a full freaking combo. Get out of here. What a waste of a key that was. God damn it. Abdo as Professor X in the MCU? I don't think so. God. The 30 punch-ups are tough. Gotta be super quick. Yeah. No doubt. But these should only be 20 punch-ups. That was just Kushala being a meanie. Spirit of vengeance for some reason. At least so far, we're not accidentally getting iron fisted. There's nothing more embarrassing in MCOC than getting iron fisted with a bunch of people watching. Okay. So I have not, I'm guessing, watched most of the old X-Men movies, but I'm going back and watching them. Anyway, when Mystique copies Logan, she can copy his claws. Are the claws functional, and how did she make the claws? They're not adamantium, obviously, but she can... Can she, like, shapeshift into objects or just people? I always thought it was just people, but I don't know. Magic? Hollywood magic? Unayan! What up, dude? How you doing, Craig? We got to the Gladiator circuit. No thanks to Dread. No coaching necessary. And now we're doing some towers here. So I'd like to get these a little bit higher before the reset. If I can. How's your night going? Basically, the Fox X-Men movies are bad. That's the answer. No, the first two are good, actually. The third one's bad. Also, the rest of them are also Fox. Right? The first one, when it came out, was really fun. The second one was pretty good, too. Apparently, they had to kill off Cyclops really quick because of... Maybe that was a scheduling conflict or something, too, I think. Bryan Singer, again, problematic, but Bryan Singer did make some good movies. And then the third one, Brett Ratner came in to direct the third one, and Bryan Singer went to direct the Brandon Routh Superman movie. Like, they switched for some reason, and yeah, the third one kind of sucked a lot. First Class was good. First Class was good, yeah. Oh, Samael subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Let's go. Viva la Purple app. Thank you, Samael, for the sub. We're currently half of our way to our sub goal that's randomly determined for us by Twitch. And I should probably make a different goal and stuff. Cheers and thank you, though. Ain't paying no double price red app membership. Yeah, tis fair, tis fair. Mystique cannot copy powers. Hollywood is just stupid. Right, no, we know she can't copy powers, but if she can copy, like, clothing and stuff, why couldn't she copy the look of his claws? Like, that seems like it should be totally doable, right? Okay, that was nice. It's the best feeling when you torch trap someone. That is hard to do these days. Days of Future Past was the best. It's got some really good parts to it. I feel like overall, though, I kind of liked First Class more. I don't know. That's tough. The Quicksilver scenes are just absolutely excellent. I never watched the Dark Phoenix one. I had given up at that point. I was like, ooh, this looks really bad. Also, who was it that played Moira McTaggart in the first one? Is that Rose Byrne? My goodness. Who's ever been coached by Dredd? I don't know, man. I don't know who would give good coaching, or who Dredd would give good coaching lessons to. It seems sus, doesn't it? I've watched the first one, the Wolverine Origin one. Ugh, that one's bad. Wolverine Silver Samurai, also pretty lame shit. Honestly, if they just had finished the CG on Wolverine Origins, it might have been better than the Silver Samurai one. And oh, how do you do the most damage with this turd too? L1s? I don't find him terribly impressive either. Those are the ones I have seen in general. Going to go back and watch them all in release order. Okay. It was Rose. Yeah, she was, yeah. F it, Rose Byrne for Emma. she was looking good in that, the like sexy lingerie at the club or whatever. I was like, yeah, damn. She wouldn't be able to copy the claws in the first place. So how does she copy clothing? What's the difference? I don't get it. I've rarely been appreciative of the depiction of speedsters in movies, but the scene in Quicksilver in the kitchen in Days of Future Past. The second scene too is great though. Got to be my favorite sequence in any movie ever. They're both really good too. The at the X Mansion is great too. I do SP1 at bar and a half, at next bar and a half do lock on. So you don't lock on right away? Okay. And second SP1 and then go to SP2 with lock on still active and nuke. Okay. Interesting. Rose Byrne was great in Damages. I missed that show. I have not seen it. When Mystique loses her powers from the dart, she looks damn hot there. I mean, in general, Rebecca Romaine Stamos is pretty damn hot, so yeah. Abdo, I'm rank 11.7k right now. What are we talking about? For what? What brackets do you think we'll be in? Are you talking about for towers here? I don't know. Someone was trying to figure out where people would place, and I don't think we have a good picture of how many people are playing, because I think they're dumped into like 3 different rank buckets where, so on my baby account that I started, where was I at? They're definitely different rank buckets. Damn, dude, am I not gonna be able to do this? Come on. Let's go, Nim God. They should get that girl who is a Franziska in Dark to play Emma Frost. Don't know if she speaks English. I don't know why I haven't watched that, so. I think I've heard of Dark. Was it like a Netflix or something? Still think Lauren has the best speedster shots. Everyone who is fast has a freeze time shot to show their speed note. Okay, that's not good. Lauren, who are we talking about? Evan Peters, a great casting for Quicksilver. Yeah, agreed. Who's Lauren? You should watch Dark. It's brilliant. Is it like a... What's it about? Is it kind of like a horror-y kind of thing? Or like a fable kind of like story? Old fable, I mean, kind of thing? Bro. Cutting it closer than I'd like. She plays Makari in Eternals. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a good scene. She did a... Yeah, that was really well done speedster stuff, I would say. Yeah, agreed. You know what? To hell with it. I'll play out. All right, we've solved it. Casual Cashew will be Emma Frost in the new X-Men movies. Yeah, I think it was on Netflix, but it was made in Germany. I'm pretty sure I heard of it. I remember people talking about it. It's like a mystery thriller. Season 1 is super good. Okay. I'll just add that to the pile of recommended things, which I'll probably never get around to watching because there's too many millions of them. I think here we do go the full okay. That was just to gain power. I think we go over the full rotation for him here though, right? Okay, come on. We're gonna need to hit another one. Oh, dude, your goddamn special takes so freaking long, man. No, 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 no. I don't love it. I don't love it. Did he just evade that? You effing turd. Oh my god. 1 second left. Maker Nation, you can kiss my effing ass. God, Maker Nation. Oh, okay, bud. Okay, bud. He, that guy, dude, he sucks in towers on defense, and he sucks in towers on offense. Oh, boy. Does Cashew have all that personality? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, this wasn't a good matchup, was it? Whoops. Let's bring an Incinerate champion against an Incinerate Immune champion. Brilliant tactics, Abdu. Alright, we're under 50% at the halfway mark. Dude, I need some heal block, Penny. Thank you. Oh, man. Be close again. I maybe should have held that. Very close. Very close. Lauren Ridloff is the actress who played Makari. Okay, gotcha. That's why I was Lauren. I can't for the 80-year-old Candyman to have diamond skin. What? Been sitting down a friend of mine once a week and showing her a movie because she's basically my age, has seen almost nothing. When I come to power, not seeing Lord of the Rings will be punishable by life in prison, where you'll watch it on repeat. I mean, doesn't sound that bad. Well, guess I'm going to jail. You'll love it, Beamer. Everyone will. Hit Maker with a heavy. Boom, no more evade. I had hit him with a heavy, dude. Just had fallen off. Can't believe I had to rank up this stupid duck for towers, man. Disgusting. Although he does okay. Leaving a like, Teresa Herrera. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Maybe I'll finally be able to ascend Emma once I play her. There's got to be some strings Marvel can pull at Kabam for their new star. I mean, they do have, you know, Kabam. Marvel does have a lot of say-so over this game still. That is for sure. From my understanding, there's a lot of things that sometimes the folks at Kabam propose, then Marvel's just like, no. No. That's not happening. Yeah, this L2 is gonna have to be real big here. Okay, well, that was for power. That was just a play for power. Come on, dude. Yes, let's go. Thank you for the clarification, Beamer. That depends on how long it takes to perfect my death ray. How long till you come, Samael? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I should have stopped streaming a while ago. Not reading that PP. Like to play with Angela, not in game. Wow. Why did this chat get so freaking horny tonight, huh? No relic on Guardian? Damn it! Good point. Thank you. Sure, just purify everything, you D-bag. My other feelings kind of about America too are like, I really would have liked to have gotten Warlock to A2, and I have no other idea when I'm going to be able to. I would really like to get America to A2, and I know I can do it right now. It just is a very poor financial decision. Aw, yo, young Gooch Master, what's going on, buddy? 100% Marvel has massive control. A lot of seasonal themes. You'll notice if you play multiple Marvel games, they will get similar themed characters, events, or skins. Who rated you? That will always say a lot. What? Oh, for how horny the chat is? No, sadly, this is just my chat, actually. We were rated by Sesgod earlier, so no one is being horny in Espanol so far. How are you doing though, Gucci? What's going on? Also, what do you speak of other Marvel games? There's no other Marvel games. All other Marvel games are trash. Strike Force? I ain't playing that crap. Rivals? Bro, I've never seen such garbage. How the hell does Rivals legitimately make your camera look worse? That is wild. That is wild shit, man. That is absolutely wild. What, Iron Man 3 back on mobile? Was there an Iron Man 3 game? So I felt about pulling his prize Warlock token. Yeah. Put your one away. Did you just get off work or something, Gucci? We'll probably, are you gonna start up a stream here pretty soon? We can come raid you. Speaking of horny chats. Yeah, I just got off work. Yeah, if you're streaming, we'll come raid you in a bit. Hey, it's not my fault, dude. I've been in your streams. You're lucky I raid you. It's very questionable. I take my very loyal, very awesome followers over to your channel with all you got going on over there. So it's pretty disturbing sometimes. Okay, we can do this, right? We just got to punch up a little bit on some of these. Damn, though, that's like a 35 punch up on some of these. Oh, no. It's a chat, it ain't me. You bring it out of him. The only horny thing is Gucci's chat. Yes, it was like a temple run, but you tilted the screen to turn, and you can unlock new suits to help fight aim. Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Ultimate Alliance is the best Marvel game ever, followed by X-Men Legends 1 and 2. Never played any of them. Future Fight gives you 1 6-star of your choice at the very start. That sounds lame. 35 is a big difference. It is. I don't know if we can do this with what I got. Actually, I mean, you got to win the first ones, but Iron Fisting Man dude doesn't have. So he's 145. I got to look at the health more. 146. Because I think that the defender health makes a pretty big difference for towers compared to other stuff. Go over there. Yeah, 150. Okay, so if we get him to a punch up, that's going to be a decent one to do. Dude, I can barely click on this. My thumbs ain't that fat. Just click on it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, 125. He's pretty weak. She's going to shrug stuff. I need like a heal block there, though. Gambit's kind of going to be an issue, right? Damn, that does not leave me with the best things for Rogue there. We can do this, though. We can do this. There's, like, only really the one that's a full 35, right? We can do this. We can do this. Craig is wildin'. So I've heard. So what happens when he hasn't streamed for 72 hours? It's like he goes like 2 hours without streaming, and all of a sudden he goes crazy. I want to see the AI summary of the chat. I don't. Skip it. Oh, but Gucci, did you say you're gonna stream? Let me know if you're gonna go live in a bit or whatnot. You don't need Prowler. Prowler won't punch 35. You don't think so? Well, what am I gonna do then instead? I mean, Jack maybe. Who? Yondu? Who do you think is punching up that instead? Let's get started here with this turd, and that'll be okay. Put Nimrod on Wolverine? We could. Nimrod was pretty slow, though, man. I don't know. Shocker will do it. Just 2 SP1s and SP2. That might be a better route to go. Shocker, yeah. Makes me weird. Yes, you are definitely weird. But that's why we love you. Normal is boring. Actually, weird is normal, so it's all just differences from a certain point of view, right? Yes, let's have some jacking. Jack might work better. Maybe Shocker is the better bet. Also, do I want to get Arcade off of that Jack since he's Incinerate immune? Ghost Rider is Incinerate immune? Yeah, no, I'd have to switch out someone else. Well, that's why I put in Prowler, because he's not immune to Rupture. Should we try it for science and waste a... Oh, yeah, I can't Incinerate him for the more... Yeah, that's a good point. Damn. All right, let's try Shocker. I heard jacking, I'm back. Calm down, Craig. Oof. Not looking great. Damn, he can... Why was that not unblockable? Ah, boy. I do not know about this. Yeah. Yeah, damn it. Alright. That's not gonna work. Crap. Nimrod for Wolverine is all you need? Does plasma count as incinerate? No. I thought Jack's crits were plasma, only against mutants. Alright. Well, that was a waste. Solvark should be able to do gold pool. That still is a 35 punch up though, dude. That's so ass. He's dude, Solvark. I hate using. What do I, Benito? What do I do then? What's the rotation for gold pool if I do that? Do I duck this guy? What do I do? Should be fine at SP 100 charges and get yellow form to SP. Yeah, see, I'm not even like, yeah, I fucking hate Solvark, dude. Like, I'm not a good Solvark player offensively. I do not like him. He's been my least favorite champion to use in here in general. Solvark does any mutant. I used him for Rogue. Do that instead. So Penny's not who I want for what's his nuts though. Do I do... Can the duck do this? The duck should do okay here, right? Ah, yes, Rogue, the prime mutant defender. Yeah, I mean, but if it works, she's in the path, so, you know. That's all that really matters. Works better when I can parry! Ew, that did not hit super hard. Dude, don't be dashed away like that. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Medium to SP1, then spam tap block during SP1, and then build to SP3 and throw it? Okay. Alright, medium to SP1, spam tap SP1, build an SP3 and throw it. Alright, I need one more drink before I try this. Need one more drink before I try this. Strange too. 2 tequilas and my back feels better. All right. Let's see. Weakest health, weakest attacker is what I use sometimes. Yeah, no, it's the health pool is a big deal. Much bigger deal. Oh wait, I thought we were on the. Never mind. Love the full combo out of you, buddy. Thank you. That's gonna help things. Much appreciated, winter douchebag. What do I need for the incinerates? Do I need like 10 penny charges, right? Full combos, exactly what we want to see. Dude, Penny's feeling real slow here too. Damn it. Am I screwed here? Okay. Okay, God. I was nervous there. Like she felt like she was doing nothing. Wish my chat would help me like this with towers, but I can't beat 91 Tech Tower Silver Warrior. Well, I can't even get near that, I think, probably for tech class. I'm not a big old whale like you are, though, so it makes sense. Okay, are we still mediuming, or we're just rushing to L3? Hey, we're just rushing to L3, right? Where's the damage? Where's the damage? Am I doing something wrong? Did I switch modes when I shouldn't have? Ah, crap. Yeah, I effing hate this guy so much, man. Well, that's a wasted key. God. All right. Well, that's yeah, that's why I hate Solvark. Did I play that wrong? I don't know. I did what Benito said. He did another fight. I don't think the duck or prowler can do. Whale? Yeah, you're a whale. Yeah, I see you right there. It's SP1 and 3 SP2s for Solvark. Okay. I just did what Benito said. That, you know, the L3, he did some damage, but then it just felt like nothing. Is there any way Sentinel can do this? Is this a terrible idea? I mean, he is a mutant, and he can heal block. It's a really dumb attempt. It's probably a really dumb attempt. I don't know. We'll try. I don't know why he ignoring me, because I was just doing the fight, man. What do you want me to read as I'm fighting? Sometimes I do that, but not that successful usually. I do not expect this to work, but who the hell knows? All right. I feel like we're honestly doing more damage than we were with Solvark, but it's pretty slow here, man. Let's go! Send home my goat! Let's frickin' go! I think probably need to build more power before throwing the first SP1. My bad, though. No, it's good, man. I appreciate the advice. I just think that Solvark is just absolutely trash on offense. Centaur punching up 35 challenger rating against a mutant. That's good. Against the lowest health mutant though. So yeah, methinks you've reached the cap. Oh yeah, is that what you think? Is that what you think, Samael? Truthful prick, hello. Should I 100% Act 9 first, or do Act 9? Yeah, or do more side content like you? No. Do 100% Act 9. It's gonna be the easiest thing and the cheapest thing for you to do. What's up, Mingle? How you doing? I've given only successful advice so far, and he has taken none of it so far. What? Other than the whatchamacallit thing? Rogue is bigger than Goldie here. I don't know, but her shrug is more important, I would say. Also, for the love of Christ, learn how to spell rogue. It's not that fucking hard. Let's go. She shrugged off my spelling. Sure, yeah. Like, who's Rouge? God damn it. It's one letter. You guys, like, you see it all the time. Like, it's one, I swear it's probably one of the most common, well, okay, it can't be one of the most common English spelling mistakes because it's not a word that gets used that often. But, like, it might be one of the most commonly misspelled words in English, I would say. Yeah, raw gooch. A raw gooch is a different story. Okay, we should be good here though, right? Oh crap, I thought about changing him out because of the incinerate immunity. Whoops, I forgot I talked about that and didn't do it. Crappity crap. We'll just get poisoned a whole lot, please. And shocked and stuff. I'm also just running my normal recoils build. I'm not running my like extreme recoils build, which is like the you literally cannot make a mistake build and sometimes can't even take blocked hits build. But that one is usable if necessary. I've almost wanted to be like Craig and spend some units on towers. But like I said, I'm normally kind of just doing this while lying in bed watching some YouTube videos when already kind of tipsy and pretty much totally crossfaded actually. If I'm being honest. Okay, that's good. That was fine. Along with color and color? Well, no, but I mean like one of those is an English spelling and one's an American spelling. That's two different things. That's not the same. Push him in the corner with the heavy. Do you want to drop your L1 though before he's in the corner, or does it have to be like right? Because I swear I've dropped it where he was like too close. Or maybe I'm thinking of Maker actually. Never mind, I think I'm thinking of Maker. We got tonight and tomorrow for this. I think what I want to do for tomorrow though is get back to some new account challenge stuff for tomorrow. I'm really not going to be doing as many stream improvements as I would like to do before being on the front page. All right, Spidey fan. Calm down. Take a breath. Bitch Kate is stinky. God of the Abyss. He still got the job done though, did he not? I've been considering making an all offense build for towers. Don't know if it's advisable though. I think in most cases it's not, but it can work for some things for sure. For some chapter, for some blocks or whatever. Okay, we just got 4 to get through and they're 280. Ugh. We can do this though. Who's the best for Oh, damn, it's gotta be freaking Dracula, too. Which are our best out of our top 4 here for what? I mean, Trash Master up there is the one I'm most worried about, probably, but... So we do that. He can be bled, he's not... Yeah. Should be okay, right? Yeah. Do I do anything funny with Iron Man though, or do I just like do I avoid parrying so as not to have him go immune faster? Fartcade writes a bike with no seat. Well, hey, I don't know why you're being so judgmental. Probably smell like old onions wrapped in seaweed. Again, some people eat that, so I don't know why you're being so damn judgmental. Oh wow, it always trips me out when my air conditioner pretty much completely shuts off because I'm like used to the fan going, and the fan is actually still going right now, but it's like at such a low level that the volume in here is decreased just dramatically. But every time it shuts off like that, I'm like, please don't break. Please don't have broken. You're a brand new air conditioner. Please don't do that. I didn't save the box. I live in an apartment. I don't have the space for that. Like so much quieter. I feel like I was just shouting the whole time. Swap Iron Man for I Do, maybe? Do you think so? Why though? Because like, am I gonna be just swap him and then don't shock Trash Master? Or what? If I just don't parry him and don't shock him and get to the L2, then drop the shock and drop the L2, maybe? So I hate his face. He looks like Chris Hansen is gonna walk in and ask how he's doing. Yeah, I get it. You don't like arcade. The armor break immunity is all that worries me, but SP2 and SP1 is probably fine. Yeah. We could swap it. I wish their swap system was a little better here too, though. All right, so just don't do that. I just don't want to get stuck with him. I mean, he's got 5 higher challenger rating, so I don't want to get stuck with my lowest one there. You know? I think I'm going to stick to... No, I think I'm going to stick to Iron Man there. Just for the challenger rating, and that's it. Because 20, even with the immunity, shouldn't be that bad, I think. I don't think that's advisable. If Trash Master gets medium task, he may fail I Doom shocks. Yeah. Does Taskmaster go immune to passives? Doesn't he just go immune to everything? I don't remember. Or does Falcon him with instant rupture anyways? No, I definitely want to miss the on Dracula there. To not miss, rather. Thank you. Love all the combo. After this, I forget, are we supposed to do L1s? To keep the armor up, or do we go back to L2s? I always forget. It looks like it doesn't really matter either way. Come on, bud. You're wasting our time, Jack. Item shocks are not passives. I know, yeah. He may not be immune to shock burst, but I'm pretty sure he'd fail the medium shocks. Like, would he go immune to Prowler Rupture? Oh, I don't know, but that's way too high of a punch up. You can't even do damage at 50, so. Should I just go full? Nah, I think we'll use the special one. Maybe now we go for the L2 though. Can I actually get? I might not actually be able to get back to it. Whoops. Well, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. It was not an issue. It's fine. Either way, you can't afford to make Kanga's guy look good. Make sure you smoke him. Hey, he's tough in towers on defense, man. I ain't just hating on Kanga's guy for no reason, you know. He is totally crappy because okay, that missed. Missed an input there. Oh boy, it's not looking great. Oh, it's not looking great at all. He's a tough defender in here, man. He's a very tough defender in here. Yeah, this could be bad. Okay, we got it. We're good. Block whatever the hell. 89 is now available. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Go Tony on Tony Violence. Now we got 200 and we got 35. Dude, what do we got? How many we got? Okay, that's 10. There's 20. There's 30. We need to rank up 3 champions to skip it. Let's go see who we can rank up. 3 A1 tech champions, we can skip it. We do not even have that many champions left. But we got a 1 to 2 gem for tech champion, so that's 1 out of the way. Sweet. Taskmaster, best champ in the game. Sure, buddy, sure. Doing smaller. There we go. Okay, there's 1. Need 2 more. Need 2 more. You know what, Civil Warrior? Why not? Let's do it. So we got. We're not taking up a tech champion as our next generic rank 5, so that's fine. That is a lot of tier 6 and tier 3 in the overflow too. Zola at rank 1 is criminal. He's really good in towers. Okay, we'll take up Zola too. Ms. Jane, afternoon, all drink. How do you do? What's going on? Actually, Ms. Jane, think you've arrived. It's probably time for me to take an edible, actually. So, how are things down under? Appreciate the YouTube ad for seamless workout gear. I let that one play out all the way. Oh yeah, cause reasons. Actually, like Civil Warrior because you can get armor and convert into Furies. Yeah, I mean, he just needs his Furies just are weak, unfortunately. All right, Zola to rank 2 for towers, even though Zola is helping us skip to a level where he would not be used in towers at all. Let's go. Maybe. Okay. Bro has beef with Starkey. F that guy. I hate him. I didn't set anyone on fire today. Let's call that a win. Okay, one of those days. Gotcha. Well, I hope the rest of your day is more relaxing then, Ms. Jane. I wish they had some kind of trade-in store for the Ascension characters, like 5 character tokens for 1 token selector of all the Ascendable champions. I mean, yeah, but I don't think that they're likely to do that. He can barely play Papa Luke, who literally has to do nothing apart from land hits, cut the old man some slack. Jesus Christ. It's rude, but true. Okay, watch us go from Tower 89 to Tower 90 with 0 fights. 35 fights all at once. How does one hate Starkey? Benito, one of my least favorite things in this game is getting caught dashing back. Like, it's actually my least favorite thing. So I fully just hate playing Starkey because there's so many times where I'm just like, what do you mean I didn't get a poise off that? That was fully a dex. I was close enough. How close do I have to be, God damn it? That's ridiculous. And I back up and no, and then he gets hit. And he's got a tiny little health pool. I hate him. I hate him with a passion. I've always hated him. Hate him. No, he's gonna be my only champion at rank 1. He's just gonna stay there. Let's go. Grabbing an edible. Grabbing an edible. Oh, my back! Oh boy. My friend is stuck on lower tech towers like 76 because there's 30 fights and he has 29 techs. That sucks. He can go above, but just 1 champ is needed. That actually really sucks. Like, he just flat out just doesn't have the champions. That's lame. Seems like a skill issue to me. No, it's Starkey's fault. Okay. This one we might not be able to, well, 20 at 250. Where'd we get to so far too? 1126. Man, these upper ranks here, a lot of ties. So you don't move too much. Shout out to Yusafa for getting up to number 1 there. Because I kept making fun of him at number 2 for quite a while. Let's see what we got. I like Night Monkey way better than Starkey personally. I also dislike him, but that's a different story. All right, so we're gonna have to punch up 30 on some of these, but it should be okay. Let's see, who are our beefiest or most problematic champions? That jackass with his stupid evade. Do not like you. Do not like you. I think okay, heal block would be good there. Could do Penny there too, though. Penny's fine there. Let's put Solvark on Archangel. That should be okay, right? Who else is super freaking weak? Let's just start off with a bang here. I like leaving one champion who's pretty high, like got pretty good challenger rating for the end though, just in case you need to swap champions down lower. Let's go you there. You can his poison issue, that shouldn't be you do that instead maybe. Little heal block going there. Let's do that because you kind of suck. put Nimrod on Rogue, because he's not the fastest either. I need a relic on Guardian, right? Okay. Okay, we can do this, right? Oh, I got 2 spots. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to use Ultra. Let's change that up then, actually. Okay, that probably works okay. All right. Is there anyone else missing a relic beside Guardian? Viv is missing a relic. Oh, the duck is missing a relic too. What else? All right. So Viv, the duck, and what'd I say? Viv, the duck. Who else? Guardian. I don't know what's best for whomever to. Do I just? I guess I could just go look real quick. Community list, new relics. Guia. What is Guia? It's Portuguese, right? What is it for though? And can I no? Can I sort in here? Or am I just scrolling randomly? Is there a better... So guys, I'm looking at this Guia MTC. I think there's a Portuguese site, right? For relics. Is there a way to sort this that I'm not seeing here? Or a better site for looking at what relics to use? Because otherwise I'm going to be scrolling here for a bit. Dang, there's a lot of bald man. What's a lot of bald man? Gotta shave my head. Gotta shave my head. Give poor Howard a relic, yes. Viv wants Visioner Sentinel. Abdo, we typing best relics here, my brother. Yeah, okay. Skull for Guardian. Okay. I don't want to have to swap everyone around though. Ew. Do any of these go on someone? MCOC GG. What's up, Itslip? You control F and search their name. That's true. It's amazing that you said that correctly and then misspelled there. You gave a great suggestion and misspelled there. It's priceless. I don't know that I have a vision that's not being used on somebody though. So Red Skull, insulated relic on whom? Skull for Guardian. Let me upgrade the sleuths real quick. Wait, since when do you care about relics? I'm just putting them on anyways, so like if we're gonna do it and I have the actual best thing, might as well do it. Storm has a 35 watch streak. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous because all he does is come over to Twitch to drop farts too, which is just insane. I don't know why he's got to be like that. I hate so much of the things that you choose to be. And honestly, I have never seen The Office, so I just somehow know that quote. Guardian wants Hulkbuster for the shock. I feel like that would make more sense, but we're just going to do this. It's fine. I don't think I have a scent hole that's not being used, probably. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're just going to throw whatever on whatever then. Sure. Okay. Who are we doing? So that's not what I want. What else do we need? Somebody on the duck. Upgrade his sleuths. You can also use the same relic all the way there, just have to change it every fight. Yes, that is a good trick. For anybody who doesn't know that, you can change out your relic every fight and use the same relic on different champions. I am not going to do that. If you're pushing and you're at the very top trying to get higher ranked rewards, then you might want to do that. I'm not going to take the time to do that tonight, especially, but that is a good tip. So thank you for that. Critical damage, sure. Let's just throw this on. Throw this on Shocker. I know we should have somebody else better. Oh, it suggests him. No, great. The Office always seemed kind of boring, but with some hidden gem episodes. The thing is, like, I like all those actors. I just like it. Just never. I never watched it like on the regular, and it does seem like it was a lot of dumb people's comfort show, which is totally fine. But it just never was like. I don't know. It just didn't like really stand out to me as like I need to watch it. But every like short little clip I've seen, I usually like. So I don't know. Like I'm not being fully snobby about it. Okay. Let's go. We can get through this tower. If I could get every tower up to 90, that is not too bad, I would say. Oh, wait, I'm already at 90. If I could get every tower to 91. Parks and Rec was always funnier for me. See, and I've seen like really good clips from Parks and Rec too, so I probably would like some of that as well. But they both, I don't know, I got to an age and a point in my life where I just stopped watching those kinds of shows. Because I grew up watching Thursday night must-see TV with Seinfeld and Friends and News Radio and Just Shoot Me. How did I miss the L1 here completely? And all those kind of shows. And I don't know, just at a certain point when you've seen all that stuff so many times, like more shows in that sitcom mold just seem less exciting or less interesting to you, you know? That shows more meme fodder than actual TV at this point. Maybe that's it too. Maybe like it just is better in memes than it is for the full episodes. I watched Parks and Rec twice in a row after my mom died. Only thing that could make me laugh then. Oh, buddy. I understand that for sure. Definitely understand that. It's so weird thinking about it and like how much I miss Zoe, and like because of recency, I miss Zoe more than I miss my mom, because it's been a few years since my mom died, right? But like overall, I might just kind of miss Zoe more than my mom. And honestly, I think my mom would understand. And like that might sound weird, but I love my mom. I had a great mother. She was an absolutely wonderful human being. One of the most empathetic people I've ever known in my entire life. I wouldn't trade her for anybody in the world. But like Zoe, if I was streaming and I got up and I walked over there to go to the bathroom, Zoe stirred and she did a big stretch and was like, it just, because of like the last decade of my life, she was just so much more an everyday presence in my life than my mom was, that somehow I think I miss her more, if that makes any sense. I mean, if I had the choice of which one to bring back to life, I'd choose my mom, but you know, I need a suggestion. Should I go for a rank 5 strange null A1 maker or rank 3 to 4 multiple champs, Gene, Onslaught, Spider-Woman, iDoom, A1. Zeno, Steven, I think I would honestly probably take all 4 of those champions, because I assume it's because you're using the same tier 7 basic catalysts and whatnot. I think I would actually take all 4 of those champions to rank 4 first, and then rank 5 a champion. Because Gene, Onslaught, Spider-Woman, and iDoom at A1 are like really solid. You know what? I might do Gene and Spider-Woman, hold off on Onslaught and iDoom, and take up to rank 5 whoever you like the most out of Null, Maker, or Strange. I have a hard time playing Strange because he doesn't I can't get both sides. Like, you have to hold down the heavy and then double tap over here to change it, to dump his power, and I just do not, the inputs are not reliable enough to me. I really want to like him, but they just don't feel reliable enough to me. Maker to me feels too slow. He's a very solid champion, has very good utility. It just overall feels too slow to me for a lot of areas of the game. And then Null at rank 1 or Ascension level 1, I think he's probably who I would go with out of the 3 of them. You don't need to do both Gene and Onslaught to rank 4 though, so I would say like do Gene and Spider-Woman to rank 4, and then whichever champion you like the most of the ones you're thinking about taking to rank 5, do that next. Would probably be the order that I would do that, I would say. Bad timing, Asher. I heard of a tale of a party. No, we're hanging out. We're good. What's up, Slinger? Gene, Spider-Woman, and Maker are ascendable? No, they're not. I don't think that's what he was saying. He only has, yeah, no, he was just saying who he had it. Yeah. Must have heard Abdo wrong. I could have misspoke too. I'm on my 3rd tequila and I just grabbed an edible, so. Now Zoe gets to play with your mom, Abdo. Zoe loved my mom more than any other person on the planet. No lie. My mom. So we got Zoe from the Yakima Humane Society, which is basically, you know, I grew up in Yakima, and I remember when I was looking to adopt a dog over in Seattle. It's very hard to adopt an active dog when you're in an apartment. They just do not trust that you'll act. They're looking out for the dogs, right? But they do not trust that you're going to take really good care of the dogs and get them out for as much activity as they need for like a herding breed like Zoe was. So they're just very reluctant to adopt dogs to people in apartments. And even though mostly you would think, hey man, if someone's willing to take a dog and take care of them, the Humane Society or whoever should just get that dog out so that they're not living in a freaking shelter. Because so many people in the Seattle area want dogs or animals in general, they can afford to be a little bit choosy about it. Whereas over in Yakima is, and we're not going into religion or politics, of course, blah, 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 blah. But it's God's country, and God says you can do whatever you want with your farm animals, basically. So in Yakima, they don't treat animals quite the same way as in liberal, progressive Seattle, right? So as I'm trying to look for a dog, and I kind of want like a border collie kind of herding breed kind of dog because they're just very intelligent, and I knew I was going to be able to give them the exercise they needed. And I knew because it was going to be my first dog as an adult that I wanted to get a puppy. I love the idea of rescuing older dogs. There's all sorts of reasons to do that, and all sorts of good old dogs that need rescuing. Oh boy, it's a little weak here. Oh, okay, that's not great. But when talking to my mom about it, she's like, well, if you're serious, I'll look at the Humane Society. I was like, well, I looked on their website and I don't see anything for puppies. And she's like, no, the puppies go too quick. They won't be there. So I let, you know, I said, okay, go ahead. So she stops by after work one day and she's like, there's one here. I think you'd love her and her sister. There's a woman right behind me who is going to take her if you don't want her. But it's like a $35 deposit And if you drive over from Seattle and you decide you don't want her, the $35 deposit will just go to the Humane Society. So I was like, yeah, okay, fine, put the deposit down. That's great. And I had to work for a couple days. I come over and then we see Zoe and she's just adorable. We go into this like tiny little back room, which is just depressing as all hell because there's all these little puppies in tiny little cages that are just barking up a storm and whatnot. Am I screwed here? And I might be screwed here. And my mom can't find her, and I'm looking and I'm like, is it her? I'm like, it was her, wasn't it? And she's like, oh, yep, that's the one, because I could just tell, because Zoe's just such a little cutie. Damn, dude. We're so close, you asshole, Gambit. Oh, yes! Let's go! Hell yeah! Okay, that felt good. Sorry. Like in the middle of a story and everything. Fight duration, 1:06. Let's go. So, anyways, we get Zoe and she just seems to be like really docile and passive and like whatever. And I'm like, okay, she'll make a great dog. And it turns out she was just like super duper effing sick. And as soon as we gave her the medicine to get, like, she had like worms, she had a kennel cough, she had like a third thing. As soon as she got all the antibiotics and was feeling good, oh my God, she's just a terror, just an anxious little terror. And yeah, but it's like somehow from my mom discovering her in the shelter and then taking her back to my parents' place, hanging out for an hour maybe or two, and then driving back over the mountains to Seattle, she was always my mother's favorite, or my mother was always Zoe's favorite person for the rest of her life. Like, Zoe loved my mother more than anybody else in the entire planet. And it just like, I don't know, it just always, it always cracked me up. Anytime she'd see her, she would just start whining and crying and wiggling, you know, like crazy. She loved my dad too. She's similarly, she loved my dad, but like my mom, her favorite person on the entire planet. Anyways, long story, but damn, look at my focus, y'all. I can do that fight where we win with like half a second left to go and tell you guys that story and be streaming. And be a couple of drinks deep and an edible. I'm telling you, this is professional streamer stuff right here. I was made for YouTube and Twitch, right? $35 deposit. 35 dog deposit. Did I say dog deposit? How do you get pursued on Prowler? His L1. Oh, whoops. I'm all proud of myself and then I F this up. This has got a killer. I'm gonna have to redo this. Damn it, dude. I'm all proud of myself and bragging and I timed out at 2%. Oh my God. Well, guys, that's what you get. That's what you get. Fuck. I have to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. I don't usually sleep till like 5 or 6 in the morning. Marcy, how are you doing? How's your shoulder feeling? Yeah, I was also thinking of it. Might go for Gene, Spider-Woman, I Doom to rank 4. I mean, that's not bad either. How many rank 5s do you have now? Okay, great. I'm crying now. Thanks, you heartless mofo. Sorry. Is that a rank 5? Is your 3 to get to other to the rank 5? That is also another important question, Xeno Steven. No, dude, that was my bad. I absolutely should have had that. I was yapping too much and bragging about my streamer prowess and effed that up. Have you seen House of the Dragon? How'd you rate it? I enjoy House of the Dragon quite a lot. First season better than the second season. Second season had some good parts. Third season going well so far. I've not watched the most recent episode. Okay. Thanks for throwing that, you jackass. Dude, again? Okay. Now the incinerate's gonna be gone. Dude, no way I'm wasting frickin' 2 goddamn things on this asshole. Am I seriously wasting 2 keys on him? Dude, I hate this guy. F Maker Nation. No! That was way worse. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. We were at 1% literally last time. What an a-hole. I cannot believe I just wasted 2 keys on him. Progressively worse. It's making so it's hard to use my hand comfortably. Oh, Marcy, I'm sorry. That does not sound like fun. You did go to the doctor and stuff. You're getting treatment? Is it do they need to do surgery or what? Yeah, you're not wrong, Casual Cashew. God, dude. That should be a solid punch up, and Prowler can avoid the evade. That is irritating. I felt very confident in that. All right, let's do something else here. I don't think I've ever seen the Maker's SP2 because he just spams SP1 every time. Dude, like, what a D-bag, man. I was 1% away on that first time, and I lost the key because I was talking instead of paying attention to what I was doing. And the second time, we just had absolutely ass RNG. Bro. He is, I think, probably... See, and then he evades. Lovely. He's probably my least favorite defender in towers so far. Him and Taskmaster, I think, are pretty high up there. Vroom, vroom, vroom. That's a motorcycle. I can forgive them slightly. Okay, I did that hit and dropped my L1. How did that input miss? Like, there was no delay on that. How did that miss? I maybe should have saved Penny for somebody harder. She-Hulk is up there. She is also very annoying, Asher. I'd agree. Dracula's another? Yeah. Dracula is also a turd. Howard might be the best for Goblin, by the way. Keeps that regen under control. Why is that? Okay. This could be a pretty big issue here, too, huh? This is not looking great. That's especially not looking great. Come on, Viv, show the old man who's boss. Oh, God. I'm gonna lose another key here. I'm gonna have to swap her out for somebody too. Damn. Damn. North Star either. Totally not because I like lost 5 keys to him. I don't feel he's too bad because there's... Oh, because I have Spot. So I just put Spot against him and then he like hits into his block like an insane amount of times. You know? I don't know if Viv has time for an SP3 rotation, but I give it a Fat Fury. I don't know how the SP3 rotation goes. Did you SP2 before all that? Yeah, I did. I mean, that is a 30 punch up, so it's pretty tough. Maybe, do we make her him and then try to do Sabertooth, maybe? Or can I do this? Surprised you're not using ouchies? I am. I'm just not using like full ones. You'd not play Viv, right? But I still think it's too big of a punch up. How do you mean? I mean, I went to the SP2 and then did the L3s. He wasn't with no power. So if you mean that way, then yeah. Oh, wait, why? Oh, because he had... Okay. I was like, why is he not incinerated? Duh, because he had power to start with. Okay, we got 30 blah, blah, blahs, and he's incinerated. Yeah, I was like, that should hit pretty hard. Alright, that was easy. My rank 3 Prowler sucks sometimes. So you definitely want to push them to full 3 bars of power because that gives you your 30 Furies pretty easily. Rather than having to bait anything, you know? Did we want to get to like 100 thingies first? It's gonna take me forever to get to that L3. But dude, how, missing strikers. Another issue with, stupid idols. Okay. After SP2, don't use combo enders. It consumes the burst charges. Oh, okay. Let me ascend Viv, you cowards. Simula, is that you? Great. Well, my surge be a swarming, but I'm not really intercepting anything here. I'm kind of just going as fast as I can. Maybe I should be intercepting. Wow, what a jackass. Thank you so much for not ever throwing your heavy so I could counter you. I do share a lot of Sims champ love. Yeah, you love. Are you a Void fan too? I've never heard you say anything about Void. Excuse me for the ice chew there. Wait, am I stupid? Shouldn't that... I mean, don't answer that. Isn't his second L1 unblockable? Is there a reason that I haven't got that the last 2 times? That I'm forgetting about? Okay. The SP3 rotation is just SP3 normal rotation. So for Viv, you just go to the SP3 and then SP2 and SP1s? Okay. My friend who is stuck on 29 tech champs is doing Soul Archon for his last 20 crystals. Yeah, yeah, that's actually a unique problem. For sure. Okay, Maker, don't F me again. Good lord. Just kidding. I was gaining power. That was a move to gain power. That was a pro move. You guys saw it here first. Pro move, get smacked in the face by Psylocke to gain power. A couple of times. Dude, I want Betsy to be cool in game, and not like Captain Britain Betsy, this Betsy. I want this Betsy, just give her a bleed. She's got a gigantic freaking katana. Give her a bleed. Let her do some damage. Come on, dude. Don't throw it. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. At 90 SP2. Yeah, dude, that was awkward. What is Nico's rotation, please? Had to take her to rank 3 unduped for towers. Make sure you activate her first 2 pre-fights, and then I like going to SP2 and then SP1 spam. Yeah, basically. Let him hit into you when you're invisible, if you can. And I've been reminding him for what feels like just as long. What? After I found one of your maker attack problems, you don't have... Oh. You don't have his pre-fights. Okay, we're going to end the stream. Damn it, dude. They're not active from the last time I used him? Did I just never activate them then? Crap. Well, that's why you're a god of the abyss, not just a pleb of the abyss, I guess. Oh yeah, did you see that stop mid-heavy? We got to our 20 armor breaks, stop mid-heavy, and fire that L2. Well done, Mr. Ducksworth. Nico sucks without the dupe. Yeah, I mean, for towers, it's, you know, you do what you gotta do. How is that possible? Pre-fights auto-activate in towers? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think I must have never activated them then. Now, speaking of not activating proper pre-fights. This could be bad. I think this is the last big punch up that I have to do though, right? Shit, that was supposed to be an L2. Oh boy. No. Ah, that wasted so much time. I was trying to hold blocks that he wouldn't use a special, and instead I get hit and he, oh boy. I think that probably screwed us. So close. I think that's our last big punch up though. You activated Mr. Fantastic's, not Maker's. Same noodle, different stretch. They're both pasta, but it's a different shape. That's a fusilli Jerry. Of course, love it. Fantastic. Hate Stark Spider-Man. Don't. I should have heavied him. All right, it was good though. Not bad for Askade. 23 seconds left there. Sure, sure. Breed is classic penne. Maker's that weird effing bow tie noodle stuff. The bow ties kind of can taste pretty good, like texture wise, depending on what you're, you know, what sauce you're doing and stuff. What is your favorite shape of pasta? Oh, okay. I feel like I would say gnocchi, but that feels like cheating. That's like not, I mean, it's an uncommon pasta, so I feel like that's kind of a, it's kind of a cop out. But they're like little pillows in your mouth when they're done properly. Hey, back off. I love my bow tie noodle stuff. Yeah, you gotta talk to the Asketeers about that one. Pasta versus ramen? Well, no, in Asia they're noodles, and in Italy they're pasta. And an Italian will get very pissed at you if you call them noodles. Lasagna pasta? Because it means I'm having lasagna. See? Can't say lasagna noodles. That's ridiculous. It's lasagna pasta. I don't even know what that is. That type is called, though. Abyss speaks the truth. I've actually lost a key or two to Masakre here too. Just because, like, stupidly pushing him to his L2 and failing to dex the L2. Being like, oh, well, that was dumb. All right, was that the end? I think, did I save? Yes, I saved someone good for the end. Let's go. Let's go. Block 91 now available. Block 91, we're probably effed up now, though. F9, I want lasagna, but I don't want to do all that work. Hell no, dude. Lasagna should take hours. That's like ridiculous amounts of work. 265. I don't know that we can do this one. This has been about my stopping place and a lot of the other ones. We need 16, or we need 12. That's not quite as bad. Okay, well, we're gonna start there. Yeah, I have. So I cooked bacon in the oven, of course, as you would, because obviously you're not cooking bacon in a microwave because that's disgusting. And then I made a big old salad, and I had some leftover rolls that I really need to finish because they're about to be totally stale. And I have leftover tacos that I can eat. So I'll probably be done here, and I'll probably be done here after this. Whatever we get to here, pretty soon here, we'll finish. Guys, yeah, we've been on 4 hours already. I was not planning on going that long. And I'll probably have leftover tacos, and maybe I'll watch Project Hail Mary. I don't know. Okay, Gambit can be a total a-hole. He's not bleed immune, and that'll stop the regen, right? Goddamn stupid trash master there. Oh, that's a 35 punch up. God, I don't know about that. I feel like the duck is gonna have a hard time versus Civil Warrior, though. I'm gonna do that, I think, instead. The duck is bleed immune, right? I have to wait. I have the perfect idea. You do one placement and do the fight, then decide who to put on next. You can switch them out all the same. Doesn't matter. The duck's bleed immune, right? I'm not imagining that. None of them is health woman. What? Yeah, duck's bleed immune. Okay, sorry. Okay, so that should work out okay. Oh god, that's a lot of fights to cover. It's a lot of fights to cover. I'm not using Solvark for shit. F that guy. Dude, without immune to go against too, maybe I should try Maker against Gambit in case that doesn't work. I can swap it out. I feel like he can do that. Ah, boy. I might want to bring in Jack somewhere. Jack can punch up 35, I think. Let's get off to a good start here. Do not try punching up 35 with Maker. I mean, I might be better off doing Jack. You're right. I don't know. Come on. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Here, I'm just gonna back away. My name is Dracula. I will block. I'll fight long. Would you like to hit me? No! I am Dracula. Like, let's get off on it to a good start and then just makes it all hard. Hate that I can't even defend Dracula. They did my boy dirty. Oh shoot, I went in here with Opa. Could be bad. Might be bad. I was just thinking of champions who need class advantage the most. It's gonna be the Maker here. I didn't activate his pre-fights either, did I? Well, shoot. I'm gonna do this because, like, we don't have time to get to 2 L2s anyways, so I might as well just pause it there, I guess. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, damn it. Alright. So I could swap in... I have a couple other champs I can swap in. That's one way to lose a key, I guess. Yeah. I think if I activate the pre-fights, it's probably not getting through that anyways, though, right? The name's Gambit, mon ami. Remember it. Cannot do a very good Cajun. All right, Jack can do this. Jack can do this. What's up, Jack? Yeah. Let's wait. Jack can do this. Jade, how are you doing? Good morning. What up? When in doubt, Jack it out. That's actually work it out, but whatever. It's easy if you know what to do. And I'm talking to you. Oh, it's jerk it out actually. Hopefully we don't get a copyright strike from that, or people unfollowing the channel. Bro. This maybe he can't. This is gonna be real tight. Dude, he's thrown every effing special. Come on. Duh. Damn it, are you serious? Do we try that again, or do we do somebody else? I feel like if he just wasn't quite so freaking aggressive with his specials, we would have had that. I think I'm gonna try it again. Come on, Gambit. Don't do us dirty like that. Hard holding block, and he's just like, nah, I'm gonna throw it. Nah, just, you know what? So let me just throw it. It's fine. One crit there. God, dude, I don't know. You jackass. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Guess the cards are in his favor? Well, not that time. Oh, that was not good. Boo, I'm not reading that. I had the jack. Well, how was I to know that she'd been shuffled before? Said she'd never had a royal flush, but I should have known that all the cards were coming from the bottom of the pack. And if I'd have known what she was dealing out, I'd have dealt it back. She's got the jack. Sorry. I should end the stream. And who knows what else? Gambit after 2 keys wasted. I'm about to make a... Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself. You don't know when to hold him, when to fold him? No. That's a totally different story. Did he make that up? AC/DC, the jack? No. Dude, trust me, I'm not inventing any lyrics or poetry or anything. But I should have known from the tattoo on her left leg and the garter on her right. She'd have the cards to beat me if she played them right. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. Who knows what else? Hurts. Bad deal, man. Bad deal. No, just go listen. It's much better than me singing, man. AC/DC, the jack, much better than me singing. Trust me. Let's go Google that real quick. God damn, we only had 10. That I maybe should have like waited on that. That was a very low number of frickin' Furies off that because he threw it right away. Alright, now throw it, asshole. Now throw it, asshole. There you go. Incinerated. Come on, we gotta drop a L2 with some big Furies here. That's not gonna be quite enough. We're gonna have to get in some other hits. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe too much faith in my boy Prowler here, because like that's, yeah. I needed to have better Furies on that first one. Damn it. Again, that's one we could have hit. If I baited it, I could have got that. I told Coraline my favorite Hemingway quote, and she made fun of me, so I hid her glasses. Well, it's gonna be hard to hit you with the chunkle if she can't see you, so. What was your favorite Hemingway quote? At least you can't use them to set you on fire. We used to see was very specific with the pyromania today, Miss Jane. That I know she would totally buy spy glasses for that start fires. 4%. I think if we just had any better RNG to start that with, or like if we'd had like more than 10 Furies to hit that first special 2 with, I think we would have had that okay. Let's try it again. See, this is where like towers really gets pretty fun. And it makes me actually want to spend units on it. And that just also makes me mad at myself because I'm not spending units on a game mode where I don't have to. Damn it, dude. He threw that instantly. What a jackass. Okay. Do it now. Do it now, even though it'll take a bunch of time. You asshole. This is terrible. This is worse than last time. I can barely even get back to another L2. Oh, and I don't have the incinerate on. No. God damn it. We might have to figure out something else here. Dr. Voodoo, huh? All right. So we were like 4% health the last time. I was pretty confident we'd get that. Damn. Damn. Got any of this sitting happy poop for 10 jewels. Thank you, sir. I like this. Another one. You call this fun? This is just stressful arena? No, dude, because there's no... What's the stress? They give me 10 free keys a week. Where's the stress? Like, I don't see any stress in this. To me, this is just fun. Like, figuring out what matchups work and what you can do with your roster, and then being like, okay, I have a reason to rank up this champion so that I can get through this next level in the towers. Like, dude, that's fun. What's not fun is getting kind of held up at stupid Dr. Voodoo, though. Let's do that. I'm gonna need to move around other things, though, then, too. Shite. Let's see if we can get through this, though. What's your rating at now? I think it was around like 1100 something. It's... Oh, they give me free keys, but now I'm out of free keys. Oh, no. 952. Damn it. Look at my units, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure what I should do here. Just refill, but I only have 32,136 units. 70 units? I don't want to spend. They give you free. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the first time chat. Well, that's probably about as much tequila as I should have tonight. Heedstrom, all right. You know what? Heedstrom, I appreciate you coming in. First time chat. Just for you, I will spend mutants. Or spend mutants. I'm reading a Spidey fans message. I'll spend units. I'd feel better if this was guaranteed, though. Mutant so low? Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing, like, I'm going along different shit stuff, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'm usually doing this after having 3 or 4 drinks and eating an edible, so while I'm laying down in bed, I'm not paying super close attention to it. I've not been, like, focusing a ton on this. This is, I don't know, Samael, you know, I like this, man. Where is it you see that I have tons of stress in my life other than, like, being a somewhat intelligent human being who pays attention to the news and the world's horrible? But, like, other than that, like, where do you see this mad stress in my life? I'm over here Trying to entertain you guys. Shout out to you, Samael. Shout out to everyone else sending over support. Illuminate our big shot. I'm playing video games and I'm drinking some tequila and I'm like, super stressful arena? Nah, dude, we got this. It's good. Bastion challenge rating, I think he's 330. Spending units on towers. I know, that's because I haven't done it, but I'm just like, one time for Heed stream for fun. You get stressed when you check your weight? No, I get depressed. That's a different story. And that's very mean, Asher. Fuck you. Asshole. Kanga Jenga sending 2 jewels with a star. Thank you. Where am I? Is it? Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't dash in. Duh. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, why didn't I get the unblockable on my second L1? Like, that's what it was. I forgot to dash in. This takes quite a few seconds here. This is not going to fully kill him, is it? Oh, no. Oh, we're not even anywhere near as close as we need to be. I have no more pauses, too. Oh, dude. Dr. Voodoo is a chunkier, bigger butt munch than I expected. Damn, dude. BG's objectives popping up stress? Okay, that's stressful. That drives me nuts. Actually untrue, Asher. If that was true, he'd have been stressed for quite a while now. Easy. You guys don't gotta be mean, you know? Just 'cause I'm open and honest with you doesn't mean you gotta be assholes. You could just be nicer and then the world would be a better place. You ever thought of that? You know? Probably not, because you're assholes. Alright, well, golly. What do we try here? Damn it. Eat your celery, Tubby. Why you gotta be mean? Good lord. Alright, that's it. Stream's over. Doesn't matter what happens here. You guys are a bunch of a-holes. Just because I project an air of confidence, like where I don't care, doesn't mean you get to be mean to me in chat. Just rude. I'm over here trying to provide essentially free entertainment for you guys, other than the very generous number of you who send me financial support. But you don't send me financial support to get to be rude to me about my weight. Thank you very much. Dude, I swear to God, if we don't get through here again, I'm gonna eat myself to sleep. No! Sorry. Free entertainment with ads. Whatever. Get a subscription. Stop being cheap. All that, whatever money you're spending for AI, you know, tokens to make random things of me being all zen and hanging out with animals or whatnot, or random AI artwork, which I do find somewhat funny. You could send that for a subscription. All right, what do we? I'm nervous about getting through this Trash Master. Does what's his face up there have any kind of energy resistance, or is it all physical with the armors for Civil Warrior? Would I be better swapping the two of them out? The rats have eaten all the candles in Abdo's apartment. He's playing in the dark over there. I don't know what the reference is, and if it spoils something, I'm gonna be pissed at you. Sentinel Relic helps Penny punch up 35. Okay. I can swap relics. Let's... I kind of wanted to save him for last ditch emergency, but let's do that instead. Because it worked last time. Do not use Nimrod for Nebula. Yeah, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Eat yourself celery to sleep, Tubby. I got leftover tacos, mofo. Shit, I should not have parried him twice already. Okay, but these will stick. And then anything further is going to get wiped out right away, basically. So I'm mostly going to have to do with basic hit damage here. And then the L2 needs to hit pretty hard because... Don't turtle completely, please. Ah, crap. I'm going to lose him before I can get it off. Because, like, nothing to... Yeah. Okay. Good range there. We're good. Did I use Nimrod for Nebula? Yes. You need to put Solvark on Gambit? We already went through Gambit though, right? Oh shit! I'm meaning to back out of every one of these before I go on just to look at things again. Whoops. This is not going great. Gotta be, dude. Are you serious? What a jackass. Oh, that wasn't gonna be enough to kill him anyways, but like, dude, what the heck? That's ridiculous. Whoops. All right. Shoot. This might be it. This might be it. God. Could... All right, let's just try... All right. He indeed got iron fisted in his scent hole. Dude, I gave up. I was like, that's clearly not going to work. Make her pre-fights, please. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to use them at all. I just need to remember to back out. Feels like we're too far out of range here too. Yeah. Like that was some pretty good damage, but that's just not, it just doesn't have the legs. Damn it. Isn't Nebula shock immune? Yes. Well, crap. Where'd the mess of SP2 go? It's 35 difference. It's pretty big. It's pretty tough. I got nobody left that's got like the juice for this, I think. I might be stuck here. Silvark, Sparky, and Jack and Penny are likely the only ones that can do 35. I don't know. I should have maybe saved Jack and did a different mutant or a different tech on him there. Does anyone have lower health where that would make... What's Neb's health? It's 136. His can't be that high, right? Yeah, it's not that much higher. Oh my god, I spent 140 units? I spent 140 units on towers? Oh, I'm gonna retire. Time to retire from towers. You know what? Probably time to retire from MCOC in general. This is 140 units. I'm now down to 32,621 units. No, 581 units. Something like that. Feels dastardly. I'm embarrassed. Feel like I've failed my whole family. Have shame. Have serious shame. All right. SP2 spam with Guardian might have worked with HB Relic. To be honest, it's a big difference. Yeah, I know it makes a pretty good difference, yeah. I do not know now there's a way to get through that Civil Warrior at the end. Jack is what? Tap on his, yes, 153. He's a chunky lad. Jack's not immune to any of arcade stuff. I guess I'll just do that. He's the next strongest up, I guess. Next closest in rating, anyways. Or mostly not. I mean, he's not poison or shock immune, at least. Ghost Rider's Incinerate immune? Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Don't use Sentinel? Yes, thank you. So because of the way that there's... Anytime you guys see me swap things out randomly like that, it's just because they're... the way that they're, like, the UI works, where they won't let you swap the exact champion you want. Just annoying. But thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Better for you to be actually helpful than just calling me a fatty. Feels kind of weak, though. Can you not just get dead, buddy? Damn, dude, are you serious? This was like a 20 punch up. All right. All right, we might be screwed here. I would like to switch champs already placed, but not played in a tower and not swap them out then. And yeah, no, it's all wonky. Kabam knows it. They've obviously been doing it. Keep heavy parry. 1% again. That's like the 4th time tonight. Wow, Casual Cashew redeeming his message to say eat your celery, Tubby. I'm gonna time your ass out. Get wrecked, cashews. You're owed a chonkla. Do I just heavy parry like across the screen? Cause that seems way too slow. Well, that might be our tech limit. All right. Well, it's now higher than science. Damn it. I feel like we could get this. I'm just not going to keep wasting units. Well, especially when I could get those other towers up slightly higher if I was going to spend any more units. Dude, that's not even that bad. That's a 20 punch up arcade. God, what an asshole. Oh, boy. All right, I think we're going to stop for there. I have Mutant at 86, Cosmic 87, and Mystic at 87. I bet if I focused on those tomorrow night and maybe spent a few hundred units, we could get those higher too. Maybe we could get those ones to 90 as well. That wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. All right. Well, I think that will do it for the evening, though. I think I see on... Who's this? Is Rich the Man streaming? Wow. Rich the Man live. Let's go over there because he is in the CCP program. What is it? Rich the Man live. So if you guys need to continue getting your drops for your CCP drops here on the Twitches, go over there to Rich the Man live, who I don't think I've ever actually seen live stream, or if I have, it's been like 8 years. And go say hi. Give him the old hashtag drunkraid. And I will see you Twitchers tomorrow, maybe for more towers or battlegrounds or both. And as far as the rest of you who are left over here on the YouTubes, let's play some more. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Shout out to Illuminate. Thank you to everyone else who sent over support tonight. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Probably late, but maybe in the morning, maybe a day stream. I don't know. We'll see. Peace.